HST microphone.
Okay, be quiet for a second. Yep. Yeah. Nice. How'd you switch it? I just
did voice mode instead of audio monitoring.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. All right. I bet this app probably is hard to learn, but once you know it, it's going to be 5 minutes to set it up.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, 5. But that is the worst UI I've ever seen.
This, yeah.
What the fuck is that button? The round one.
Oh, camera switching.
Oh, okay. That does not look like a camera switch.
So, the way they have this set up is you can prep your screen, move it over. Prep your screen, move it over.
Okay.
So I imagine if we were giving a presentation or something, right?
Yep. This thing sucks at orientation.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably better just to leave north up.
And I'll just keep moving it?
Or it'll stay with us, but I don't know why it doesn't center it. Must be an Onyx thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to fix this or no?
I can't.
Okay.
If I exit out of it, we lose it. I guess I can. I will when we stop.
Okay. I'm worried about how buried my bin is with the octane booster.
Oh, yeah.
Although it's 35 miles, then we are going to get 5 gallons of hopefully premium Franks. I don't know if you put premium in those jugs. I'm not going to worry about it. Car's smart enough to have limp mode.
Yeah.
We'll go easy on her.
It'll pull timing if it needs to.
Yeah, we'll go easy on her.
Franco, is there a speed limit there? That's a good question. Yes, there's lots of speed limits. Actually,
I thought that was Frank behind us.
What?
I thought that was Frank behind us making fun of us.
No. On the road.
And it's excruciatingly slow. Like the speed limit on this road is probably 60 kilometers an hour, which is like 33 miles an hour on a highway.
Yeah.
And if you, not to be racist, if you have the wrong skin tone, they will pull you over.
Yeah.
So obey every traffic law in Mexico. Even, you will not see a single local stop at a stop sign. You stop for 3 seconds no matter what.
Right.
Because if you break the law, you're going to get a ticket and pay for it.
Yep, exactly.
A lot of people come down here just, think it's lawless.
Not the case. Seems very slow. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Give us 30 minutes.
Yeah, that 33 mile an hour is slow, especially out here. But I have a feeling it's, the cars out here are crappy, and they don't have good brakes, if any. Maintenance is poor, tire blowouts, things like that. They kind of need to keep things slow. The other thing you see is farmers or horseback riders or people pulling carts. So I think that helps dictate the speed around here.
Yep. And the roads, this is surprising. Okay, now we're back on a road that hasn't been maintained. There's potholes every 15 feet. And if they probably eat and blow out, standard car tires. I can't even think of a paved road in Montana that's as rough as a Mexican highway. Oh. And it seems like going in and out of every one of our stops, we're minimum of 15 miles on the pavement.
Yep.
Coming into a town or leaving a town.
Yep. How do I fast forward to the dirt section of this live stream?
Like this.
Here we go. Hang on. We're doing it.
Just for you, whoever that is.
I'll give you 30. It snowed again here, and it's snowing here now. Oh, great. Well, I'll hopefully bring some of this warm weather back. 2 inches. I'll hopefully bring some of this warm weather back. Actually, I'm getting a cool breeze right now.
Yep.
I can put on a sweatshirt right at the moment.
Yep. Getting that ocean air.
Yeah.
These are way better.
Oh, yeah. We have these door bags that Velcro on that keep coming off, so we zip tie them on.
And they are the best door bags that I have found for an off-road vehicle, but we're not going to tell you where we got them because we had to pay full retail.
That's right.
If you're really interested, shoot us a message and I'll tell you what they are. Because the ones with zippers from Kemimoto and PRP and all those do not last.
That's right. No Mexican jail, please.
We've only been to the hospitals already.
Yeah, we've already done the emergency room thing.
Oh, we're on this for a minute. We're only like a third of the way through. Oh wow. Okay.
We got a ways.
Folks, if you're bored, we've got like at least 30 minutes of highway driving this morning.
Yeah.
So fire us some questions to make this 30 minutes pass by a little faster. You haven't said your intro yet.
Oh, welcome everyone. I'm your host. This is your host. This is Queso and Frijoles with you here in the morning in Baja, running the Baja Desert. Shoot us your questions. Tell us what you got. We're here for you.
Today is Bahia de Los Angeles to El Rosario, about 210 miles.
And one pulled over.
Absolutely beautiful day out here in the Baja.
Always a beautiful day in Baja.
Yeah. Yeah, 60. What's 60? Whoever's on, what's 60 kilometers an hour to miles an hour? That's the speed limit here.
Got to be about 40, huh?
That's what I think. I think it is 2.2 kilometers per mile.
Got it.
I think. I could be 100% wrong on that.
What's your favorite mod done to the side-by-side?
Ooh, banger of a question. Without a doubt, the radio intercom helmet. This thing was a base model. I bought this brand new off the showroom floor from Rexburg Motorsports during COVID. I tried windshields, hard windows, soft windows, rear windshield. So much time you're spent trying to get out of the weather and the dirt and the snow and the mud. And then I just had a realization. I was like, I snowmobile in 10-degree weather and I'm outside all day. So now I just dress for the weather, put a helmet on, and now I'm not screaming at my passenger to try to have a normal conversation. And you can spend $5,000 on a stereo system for these cars just to hear some music. Now the iPhone just Bluetooths the headset and you're wearing earbuds in your head. Just perfectly normal. And in my opinion, no one else in the world wants to listen to your music. So blasting it loud outdoors is just not a courteous thing. So that's how I feel about that. So hands down, an intercom radio and helmets or headsets. I like the helmets because they keep you after a long day in Montana or out here. If you're not wearing a helmet, you will be as black as night when you get back. But the helmet, pull it off, your teeth are still white.
They did the math. 37.28 miles per hour.
Slow.
So we're currently doing 55 miles an hour. We're chancing it.
Unless you're a Mexican policia, and then we're doing 32.
That's right. I gotta say, I think one of my favorite mods for this rig that you've done is the King suspension.
Oh, yeah.
This thing absorbs bumps unbelievably well.
Yeah, absolutely wild.
I've been complaining a little bit about my bad back, and I'll tell you, I could only imagine how rough this would be and how hurt I would be if we didn't have a good set of springs and shocks on this thing. So I would say the King, in my opinion,
as fast as you want to go over the roughest terrain you can imagine, these things just soak it up. They don't heat. So we did 12-hour race in Broadview nonstop. The only, I think our longest stop was 30 minutes to change a Heim joint on the back end. These shocks did not fade for 12 hours. It's amazing.
We will be looking at a side-by-side later today, something we've talked about for a year now. What would be suggested models to explore?
Do you have any brand preference already in your head? Whether it be Polaris, Arctic Cat, or Can-Am? That's like the first question. Yeah. I've got my own opinion about all of them.
Really depends on what you are going to do with it. So this is the Can-Am X3.
And the RC.
RC, arguably one of the best higher speed, absorb the bumps, kind of side-by-side, I think, available.
Yeah. And the RC is most of the time when I'm out buying something, I try to buy the base model because I'm going to end up taking all of the quote-unquote good stuff off to replace it with even better aftermarket. But the RC comes with a ton of stuff that you can buy. Like just for example, like the skid plate on the RC models is a full. It's probably a 5/16, a full skid plate under the whole car, and the stock one on like the XRS is like an 1/8 inch. So just to replace that is like $1,300 with a good one, which you undoubtedly need 100%. So the RC is the best bang for the buck in the Can-Am world. I've tried to like the Polaris side by sides. I have 2 Polaris sleds at home because they're the best handling sleds, but their build quality is just light years away from the Can-Ams. Like you look at a simple electro connection on the Can-Am, and it is a double waterproofed douche connector. And then you go to the Polaris, and they use cheaper parts. So Can-Am in the end builds airplanes and jets. Bombardier does. So they've got millions and millions of R&D behind them. So I truly think Can-Ams are one of the better built cars out there.
That being said, I chose to go with the Yamaha, and I did so because you can pick them up for less than half price.
Yeah, literally, my friend Andrew bought 2. One for him and one for his wife for the same price as one of these.
Now, does it have all the same creature comforts? Yeah, but it's got locking differentials, it's got 4-wheel drive, has all the stuff.
And you get to shift it.
And
that's the best part.
So that's the YXZ1000. I have the RSS, so mine's the paddle shift, electronic shifting. But it's a Yamaha, so parts are cheap. We have a Yamaha dealership in town. You can pretty much find stuff anywhere, and like I said, they're a fraction of the cost. People didn't like them because you have to shift them, and there are people that just don't know how to do that, and they burn the clutches out.
Yep.
The fact that it has a clutch means you're not replacing belts all the time. Mine's a non-turboed model, so again, less maintenance, naturally aspirated, and it was something that I wanted my wife to be able to take out and go fast and have fun with.
And just for this example, going on this highway, we're doing 50 miles an hour. We're almost at 7,000 RPM. In Trevin's car, he'd upshift all the way to 5th and be at 2,500 RPM just cruising. So that's one huge advantage to those manual cars.
But then again, they don't do well at high speeds. They don't do well absorbing the bumps. You know, I have fat foxhole shocks, and it would be work to hang on this trip. Undoubtedly, I think it could do it, but it would be work. Where these are breezing through. You know, the amount of modifications that were done to these would probably take that times a half again to modify the Yamaha just to be able to keep up.
Yeah.
So if you want something, you're not going to go crazy with it. You're not doing high-speed stuff.
Or a lot of high speed. Like our friend Andrew goes to the dunes with us every year and hangs just fine. But doing 1,400 miles at once, it'd be a little uncomfortable. But I 100% think if you have a sub like $15,000 budget, the YXZ is the machine again.
Yeah. Did I see clutch issues for Steve? What's the status of that?
So what?
Did I see clutch issues for Steve?
Oh yeah. So Steve had two issues. The first belt blew on a very high speed section. We were probably doing 80 miles an hour for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. He let off the gas, and then boom, the clutch literally broke in half. So we threw one. We were in the middle of nowhere. We put one in. It lasted 40 miles. And then we put another one in, and we finally got to San Ignacio. After that, we pulled the clutch off and found a belt chunk stuck in the secondary, which was not allowing the clutch to operate at the proper angles, following the helix angles. So we're like, okay, that's definitely a problem. So we pulled the secondary completely apart, got that chunk of belt out of there, and put it back together. And then we noticed still that the rollers in the secondary are not riding on the helix, which will make the clutch drive. It'll make the car drive. It's impossible to explain it. It's just super weird. So we added one notch of preload to the secondary spring, and boom, that fixed it. Like, from San Ignacio to here was the longest, highest speed day of the whole trip. Like plus 60 miles an hour for 5 hours, and he didn't go through a single belt. So we're very confident that fixed the problem.
Okay, I think only RS are at the shop. X3 RS and RX RS.
Okay, the RSs are a great car. They're the desert car. The XRS is the desert car. They come 72 inches wide. The Fox 2.5s in the front, 3.0s in the back that have the RC2 adjusters. They're great cars. I just like the RC because it comes with a winch. It comes with skid plates all around. But the XRS they're amazing cars. They're the top of the line car.
Right. Polaris Crew 1000 North Star and Pursuit Camo. Someone said that.
Correct. Me personally, driving the Polaris just feels weird. You're very I can't even sit as upright as you do in the Polaris. It just, to me, like, the cockpit is the most important part of a car. And this thing, you sit low in it, which has its quirks. I don't have very good visibility over the passenger front tire, which makes driving in technical terrain a little slower, technical rock crawling a little harder. But you sit low in this car, you feel very connected, and it just feels like a race car.
Correction, technically I bought 3 YXZs for the price of Sean's, LOL.
Is that Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrew's the man to ask about any YXZ problems. He's the expert.
I saw Penco building was listed for sale. Penco's been listed for sale since I worked there in 08. So yeah, I think they're really trying now that everyone's getting a little bit older. But yeah, Penco's been for sale for a long time. I don't think Yamaha's going anywhere for the Valley. I don't think Yamaha is going to make sure there's a dealership, and there's always a Yamaha dealership everywhere you go.
And if it's a Yamaha water sports, they can get the same stuff. Right? They can order you Yamaha parts. So yeah,
exactly. How's the audio and video coming in? We're trying a new app called Switcher. So we've got Sean's iPad, which we're using for navigation.
We just threw that out the window.
We're
navigating on paper charts.
We are, yeah. We've dedicated this entire cab to a podcast now. Like the iPad screen is like taking up most of my space. Then we have my phone taking up the whole front. I've got no visibility in here. And then we're using the centerpiece that we were just using for music.
A 6-year-old Samsung tablet I bought when I bought the car.
And that's now showing us our map. So
it doesn't do orientation. It doesn't follow us very good. So if we get lost, it's literally for you guys.
We're trying to figure out how to show both the interior and exterior. We were going to use a GoPro, but we need hardware for that. We were going to use another app, but it doesn't work. It's like this whole, we didn't realize how technical this is going to get.
So next time it's going to be awesome because we're just going to use 2 cheap phones.
Yeah, exactly. And so now we've got this app we're running, which sucks because it's like the worst app ever. My phone screen has like a keyboard on it that won't go away, so we can't see what it's actually showing until it transmits into the other one.
But I do like that it shows the comments.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. We got comments. Video 10, audio a bit scratchy.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I think part of that's just being in the drone of the side by side. Well, is it worse than it has been the last few days?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that the app isn't perfect.
And then the other thing is I can't get out of the app to like share, or makes me log back in and ruins it. But I don't have the link, so if anyone would do me a favor and share the live on their Facebook, so people know it's happening, that'd be cool. Somebody share the live?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Coming up to the dirt, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see.
Oh, big bump.
Big bump. Oh, dude, we're the first ones on here. Look at this.
Nice.
Okay. Share. Copy link. Facebook. What's on your mind? Alright.
Sweet.
The audio has no drone. It's better than what I hear in my own headset.
Nice. Love that.
That's awesome.
Oh, we just,
What?
We text, Frank. I don't see him.
What do you say? Back there?
Yeah. Maybe they stopped for tacos. Turn coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be a right-hand turn off the highway here very quickly. Oh, geez, Louise. 100% missed that.
This isn't much of a road. Okay. Let's,
Hey, blue car, have you seen Frank in a while?
just text you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, he said fine. He said he's fine. Just making sure.
Actually, you can probably get him on. Probably be able to get him on the radio.
I tried earlier. It's being a recluse. All right, on the dirt again.
All right, here we go, folks. Thanks for enduring that pavement. 5 viewers. That's great.
First, it's a weekend, isn't it?
There's a chance that today is going to get. Actually, you've done this before, haven't you, Sean?
No, just north of San Felipe.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be after tomorrow. I've done the route that we're going to do tomorrow.
Gotcha.
but not the one that Frank proposed. I started in Sonata last time I was down here.
What's your experience with the Wildcat?
Like, the only thing I'm going to say is, like, I've never driven one. I've only seen them. I'm just generally not a fan of Arctic Cats.
So, I had a friend. He's a huge Wildcat fan. Drew, if you're on here, huge Arctic Cat fan. He had one for a while. I didn't like the.
Yeah, those are bomb.
I didn't like the cockpit feel in that one. You sit really low.
To me, every time I see them, it seems like they sit really, really low. The whole car.
Yeah. Yep.
But I've seen pictures, and we saw one at the Mint 400 of that new race car they're building.
Yep.
And that thing looks like the real deal.
Oh yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin's team was racing them.
Yep. And that thing on paper is the best side by side out there. It's got 300 horsepower.
Right. So I don't know. That one's good luck.
I don't think we're going to see bicycles on this. No, this is rough. Sharp rocks.
Oh, we got an animal.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it! Right in my leg.
You all right? You want to pull over?
I got it.
1 sec. We got our first jumping cactus, and Frank literally said it today.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that good and deep.
Hold on. I wish we could get the live stream on there. 1 sec, folks.
I don't want to touch it.
We got jumping cactus. Let me get a pair of pliers.
That one in deep. That one in really deep. I think I'm bleeding. There's a jumping cactus that has went. I bet you that sucker went an inch down into my leg. On the top. Uh-oh. Don't push the screen and get out of it, or you're going to end our live, and we're done. So these little things explode, and when they do, it jumps. The fruit on it explodes. Just don't grab the head. Grab the spine. Grab one of those. Because those little things explode. Whew. No. I'm fine. I just feel the blood dripping down my body. Hold on, I'll grab a Yeah, let's start to get in. Our viewers just heard me. We're like having a conversation about Arctic Cats. All right, let's. Yeah, you did that, and I was like, can we please stop? Can we please stop? I've got. Literally.
vamos when you guys are ready. Or not, they got their helmets on.
Woody?
They got their helmets on. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Queso and frijoles. Or frijoles and queso, I don't know which one we're going with today.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm your host. He's your host. Frijoles and queso. Here in the morning, cruising Baja.
Got any comments on your cacti?
No one said anything about the cacti.
They don't care.
Oh, ow! I got an ouch.
I haven't seen those cactus before.
All we got was an ouch out of it.
Okay. That didn't seem very fun.
No.
Yeah, dirt biking. I would want to do this the coldest time of year.
Oh yeah.
And wear all the gear.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, this would be. You would be so tired.
Yeah. I'd want the days to be shorter. Man, 200 on a dirt bike.
It's leggy on our end. Something crappy Xfinity. Drive safe. Watch out for cacti.
I can shoot Elon a message and see if we can get a better upload.
Yeah. Talk about that. We've noticed that the Starlink will start to work a little better as the day goes on.
Yep.
Closer to noon.
And farther away from you, like that town. Yeah. The Bay of LA, 30 campers pulled in last night?
Yeah.
They all with Starlinks. That'll slow you down.
Yeah. Things will get a little bit better, folks. You just hang in there with us.
There must be some serious water that runs in here.
Yeah.
This trail is beat up from water and trucks. And this is 100% on the track for the 1000.
Oh yeah. Have you seen any of those videos where those little cactus come in on the racers?
Oh yeah.
I saw one. The guy's covered. He's just holding his arms up. He can't do anything.
Oh my God.
I mean, literally head to toe covered.
Screw that.
Yeah.
I don't care about winning. I'm pulling those out. Man, that's like half the price of the iPad. Yeah, if today's like this is going to be a long day.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie, just keep pushing.
How do you eat an elephant, Sean?
Huh?
How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
One tire rotation at a time.
Oh.
Yeah, imagine this in a bug, right? Class 1 just beat you to death.
Oh, this would be rough.
Yeah. Oh, the dust ain't bad at all. Wow, nice.
Very good.
Not that we would know. We kind of have to be in the lead. We've got a boot problem.
Got a boot problem.
So, yeah, that's our excuse. So we just got to stay up in front.
Whoa.
Cacti in the road.
Here. Stop.
Can you hold on to it for a second?
Yep, drive forward. Try.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, keep going. Ah, that's way too heavy. Tried to move the cacti. It is really heavy.
you think that was probably another person that wrecked and ripped it out of the ground.
Oh.
A lot of little varmints here.
I feel like this area must get maybe some more moisture, some rain.
This is beat up for water. Look at all these little guys. Yeah. Haven't seen that many. You see like one a day down south.
Yeah.
We're going up to the frigid north. It's probably, low 70s instead of high 70s.
Car definitely see that kink suspension working. Very impressive.
You see that shock move a quarter of an inch? It's probably the tire moving 3 inches.
Yeah, exactly.
Wild.
How's Nathan's car? Nathan's car's good. They worked on it yesterday all day.
It's blue and black.
It's what?
It's black and blue. It's fitting.
It's black and blue.
Yeah, if a person was black and blue, they'd be hurting.
Oh yeah, it's hurting. I got it. Yeah. Oh, it's hurting all right. They replaced the ball joint.
Yep.
And thought the hub. We thought the hub was wallered. But I think the hub's okay.
Yeah.
So hopefully with some reduced aggressive driving, he can.
I don't think that's in his vocabulary.
No, he can make it last the rest of the trip. We'll see.
Nathan will stop for 5 or 10 minutes to absolutely blast. Meanwhile, we just keep a nice slow turtle pace. Ooh, look at this. Here's where the kinks work, in case you were wondering. Nice whoop section up there, gents. Ooh, I like this.
I see we have a comment. Can't read it right now. We're in a little bit of a bumpy area. I'll look as soon as things calm down.
But this leaves them up, like, what is it, 6?
What's that?
Like half a screen worth of comments.
Oh, yeah.
This app has a lot of positives. We just need to learn how to use it.
Right. I may even bring the screen a little closer to us just so I can read the comments are easier. My eyes aren't what they once were.
Feels good today. Wow. This really feels Baja now.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, he's juicy. He's above.
There, hang on 1 second. Let me fix our live stream.
What do you got, comment? Those are doozies back there.
Something about connecting an accessory.
I mean, what was the comment that we had?
I don't trust his gentle driving skills. I think that was from earlier.
Yeah, those are doozies of bumps back there. That's trophy truck stuff.
Yeah. Man, lots of little critters today.
Yes, sir. Oh, big dip.
I'm gonna make this right-hander.
Hard right at this tee, hard right at the tee. Super cool section. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Woo! Go! Yee! There's what 80 feels like in Baja, if anybody's wondering.
Zoom out just a hair. Straightens back out.
What is that? Wood. There's just a dead cactus in the middle of the road.
Yeah. About an 11 o'clock left right here.
Okay.
This dog leg. Where are you going through? Mike's Sky Ranch on this. Sky Ranch on this trip.
We are not going anywhere near that on for a large purpose. We won't go into it. But no, we're staying on Mike's Ranch is in the middle of North Baja. We're staying on the Pacific side, and that's our planned route, is staying on the Pacific side. Oh,
Stay to the right.
I think it just comes together. Oh man, that's deep. Sharp right up there a little bit.
Nope, it just came together.
Okay.
Came together. Okay. Just looking. Trying to give you some heads up here.
Yeah.
some real race course material here.
Yes, it is. Fun section. Like no dust today. That's super. I mean, I don't really care, but behind us there's almost no dust. Big bump. That's a pretty big G out right there. Absolutely perfect weather right now.
Oh yeah, it feels great.
Say again? Didn't hear you. Say again?
Copy that.
The water be flowing through here.
Yeah, can you imagine a flash flood
Yeah.
situation?
Ooh, that's rough. Beautiful. Very green up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like in a buggy, you're going slower than this.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, those guys are hard.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. Tim Long commenting on my thing. Vicodin and vodka.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep. Any recent questions, comments, concerns? Nothing up there?
No, last one is if we're going through mics.
Okay. Should we give our shout out to our first actual true sponsor?
Yeah.
Sticky Flask.
Sticky Flask. Thank you, Sticky Flask. If you guys haven't checked them out, hop on Instagram, go to Sticky Flask, give him a follow, give him a thumbs up. The guy's great. He's from Southern California. He invented this, basically it's a holder for a flask, for a water bottle holder or thermos that,
like, if you didn't notice, that thing has been on our roof for 1,000 miles.
And it was for snowboards, and it goes on your snowboard. Well, some stuff kind of, didn't work out with that. He ends up in a race, the King of the Hammers, sells these things like crazy, and here we are. So he sponsored us by giving every rig a couple of these. And
not a couple of cases.
Oh, yeah, 2 cases worth. And they're sticking onto the rigs, and they're doing great. So give Sticky Flask a follow. Give him a shout-out. He's a super cool dude.
Amazing. Guarantee you I can't get this thing back on the roof. Oh. In place. Lock drive back in place. Man, Sticky Flask.
Sticky Flask for the win. Our other sponsor, love to give a shout-out to American Express.
Taking us where we couldn't go. Because we make horrible financial decisions. But like I always say, credit card debt is next month Sean's problem. And he's got a lot more financial problems than this month, Sean.
Sorry, next month, Sean.
Yeah.
In advance.
Make it up to you.
Bump, 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 bump. If we could do without a couple things, it'd be the jumping cacti and mosquitoes.
Yeah. You guys got eaten alive back in Bay of LA. I was fine. Maybe bit twice.
I didn't get bit once.
Wow. Because Frank was our pit crew taking care of that for us.
Yeah.
He said if there's 1,000 people and one mosquito, he's getting bit.
Man.
We're still on track. I can't really see that with the orange visor. Sean, we're still on track.
We're on track.
Okay, I can't see that with this tinted visor.
I gotcha.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it used to be. Holy moly, look at that. Crazy.
Dang.
That's an old one. That's why you pre-run.
That's why you pre-run. 150 mile an hour into that.
Just blow up. Whoop, look at the view.
Look at that view.
Big old dead cactus in the road.
Imagine hitting that.
Yeah. Jeez, it'd probably stop your car. Whoa, geez Louise, that's bumpy. What's that?
Today's the day, man. Look at this. Rain.
Yeah. Oh boy, those are big. Just getting it though. Just cruising. Purposely missed the jumping cactus in the middle of the track in case you didn't notice that. It's right on your side too. Should have got the hawk to you.
Really happy that didn't stick me again.
That sounded painful.
I'm only good for about one of those a day.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Got that over with really quickly.
Yeah.
You see all the race markers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy cow, this.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
There we go.
Probably best to leave her north up.
Yeah. I got it.
Got a turn coming up.
Got a turn coming up.
Wait for the other boys right there. And Marley.
There we go. I'll be at 3 o'clock right. Coming up.
Okay. Is it this?
Right here.
Okay. Stay right at the Y. Stay right at the Y. And I'm stopped after the 90 right. We're going to meet Frank there.
Okay. Guess while we're slow for a sec, I'm gonna share mine. This.
You do what?
Share this link real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Just for a second. Oh.
Oh, it automatically got rid of it.
Yeah. Did that earlier. But since we have one camera going, it's gonna stay.
Yep. One sec, we're just fixing a navigation problem.
Just want to let you know he's here. Share. We got Nathan out of the vehicle. Nathan out of the vehicle. Nathan is out of the vehicle.
He beat you to it.
Oh, man. All right, a burro. Okay, hang on. Almost there. Come back to here. Okay, now I need to go. See, we're getting this figured out, right?
All good?
Just about. 2 more minutes here, seconds. Main and a little one. Preview to live. Here we go. I'm going to bring this in just a hair. Still see it. If I can read it a hair better. There. Now. Should be good.
Nathan, you good?
We're good.
Y'all good?
Yep, we're good.
Just under 40 miles until we see Frank on the highway. 40 until we see Frank on the highway for fuel. It's a good time.
Who's watching it?
One of them.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, ow, geez. Oh.
Disgusting. Y'all good?
Yeah, just wanted to zoom in a hair.
Oh, the weird bump. That might hurt. No, not bad. Oh, this makes you nervous. Oh, it's Franken's beans. Hey, gentlemen. What's up? All right. See you in a minute. That's all. Man, those guys are the best.
That's awesome.
Seeing the black pickup in the middle of the desert makes me all nervous when I don't know.
It does.
I'm like, oh boy. Here goes our cars.
Yeah.
We are now drug mules. Oh, hopefully you mark that video is not safe for work.
What's that?
Hopefully you mark your live stream is not safe for work for 18 plus.
Little NSFW?
Yeah. Haley always yells at me for my mouth. Some things require the F word.
That's right.
Whoa. G out. Oh boy, that would send you like that. Ooh. Pretty good G out that would endo you right there, boys. Jesus Christ. They're not even like evenly spaced to get on top. Oh my God. Ladies and gents, full blown like trophy truck whoops up here. Those are deep, deep. Those are the biggest whoops we have seen. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Yeah.
Imagine your poor Volkswagen now.
Oh my God. You would center out on every one of them. Those are beyond rough. If I'd known it was going to be like this, I would have stiffened up the shocks a little bit.
Yeah, thank you to whoever tuned these, Ed.
Yes, Mr. Ed.
Thank you, Mr. Ed.
His nickname is the Suspension Guy.
Thank you, Suspension Guy. You know, you experience terrain like that mountain pass, and you're like, oh, that was rough.
Yeah.
And then you experience this, and it's a whole different kind of rough.
Yeah. Copy that. Wish I could tell you it gets better.
Yeah, you've got a 2 o'clock right at the end of this stretch.
Which is going to be preceded by bumps for braking, like these ones. Oh, maybe not.
Right here? Oh, no.
Cattlegate.
This is not it. It wants us to go.
It's fine. It's just Cattlegate.
Cattlegate. Cattlegate.
You want us to do it right here? Right when we get through the gate, we'll close it again and stop. Other one. Oh, yours is. Got me? Yeah.
Cool. Very good. Dong.
How's that sticky flask?
Oh, man.
Still there?
Nope.
No?
Blew it right off.
Got spares. Oh, Steve's grabbing it, I think. Can't avoid. I tried to avoid it. Good part of it. I should have center lined it.
Blew that thing right off there like it was nothing.
Yeah, that must be a hard branch.
On the road again.
On the
road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Something with my friends. Something on the road again. I take requests.
Woo!
This song goes out to all my Mexican friends.
Alright.
Ay, 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 ay. Siempre no llores, porque tienes en el cielito lindo los corazones.
Hard right here, ladies and gentlemen. Hard right. Off we go in the desert.
It looks like you're on water. Feels like it.
Have you tried to download the live yet to your laptop?
No.
I'm just wondering if the quality, because I noticed it was 720.
Yeah, it'll be 720.
Oh, okay.
No, the files are huge.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if this will be bigger because it's 2.
Okay.
Or if you can extract them different. That would be sweet.
That'd be really cool. I don't think you can extract. I think this is just going to be one image.
Yep. And I think what you would want to do for this in a production environment is obviously use a phone for the master and hook like a 4 terabyte hard drive to it to do local recording and see if it does it in HD.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a good idea.
What we need is, I'll totally nerd out, we need a whole RAID array of SSDs in here running at RAID 5.
That would be cool.
Just 40 terabytes of Samsung SSD storage in RAID 5 configuration so it can suffer a failure.
Yeah. Just let it stripe on itself.
Yep. Be the only race car with a RAID array.
I'm into it,
I only
man.
like, 5 won't be like this thick.
Traffic.
Got a range or truck on the road here, boys. You want to give him a thumbs up and ask him if he needs anything? You okay? ¿Cómo está? We checked. He's all good. He's just fueling up.
Little dune buggy in the sand. Little dune buggy in my hand. Little blue dune buggy in my hand. Rachel, I think she's giving me some song lyrics.
All right.
Ugh.
This is twisty. Yes, fun stuff. Ooh, rough. Straight, left, right? Click left.
Left.
Just stay on the right main track there. It takes a left. Takes a left. Can't think of a better way to spend Saturday.
No. Should have a bunch of extra viewers today since it's Saturday.
Oh yeah.
And snowing at home.
Yeah. Everybody's stuck inside. We're out here in the sunshine.
Nobody should be working today.
Nope. Mason's car is straight up loud.
Yes, it is.
Even like some of the recent trophy truck interviews, they've been trying to make their trucks quieter, just and solely for driver comfort.
Oh, totally.
Because like PCIs have started to offer custom fit earplugs.
Right.
For custom fit earplugs with speakers in them.
Right.
Because that stuff's just so loud.
I think ideally, if I had that screen with handles here,
Yep.
I think that'd be bomb.com.
Yep.
Then I could actually see where we're going.
And I will before the next race. And I'm probably going to plunk the change down for a Lawrence because of how bright the screen is.
Yeah.
And you have two handles and put your push to talk on top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, that's a tire popper in the middle right there.
Great.
Do you think vertical or like this?
This way.
Okay.
Your hands get you get shoulder fatigue.
Yep.
This way you don't.
And then so some like even the CT Raceworks team have been putting dropper posts from mountain bikes. Because then you can slide it in to get in and out of the car, and then a lever will go and suck it right up to you. But then one person that I must do both like mountain bike and race. He says that they wear out faster on their side because the oil inside them sits at the bottom.
Okay.
And they're you can buy cheap ones for like $100.
Yeah.
So that might be worth a whirl.
Yeah. I don't think it matters to start, right? We're evolving, we're learning.
You just gotta lose most of the glove box capacity.
Yeah. I would like to see, like you said, another mount, and I'd probably mount the interior phone, control phone, maybe here.
Yep.
This here, and then that one facing out.
Yep. And I truly think a phone is better than a GoPro, like a cheap.
Oh yeah.
Like, guarantee you can get Pixel 7 and 8 for $150.
Right.
But they're not waterproof. Right.
I can get a case, auto case for them.
Yeah. It's getting warm out here.
Just we've moved so far in technology, right?
Yeah, it's wild.
What used to be GoPros all over the rigs turned into 2 phones.
Yeah. Still on track? How's the turn there? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Good.
And then if you'd be so kind as to raise this left handle up about,
Well, do you really want that with your own handles?
No.
Yeah.
I don't, but for whatever reason we pull that out.
Yeah.
Your wrist bangs against the shifter.
Oh, yeah. If I do decide to ball out on this car, it's going to get a new dash and the shifter relocated.
Gotcha.
Oh, boy. Assuming we're not taking a gnarly switch back to the left.
No. Stay straight.
Alright, so got a few things on the wish list for the car before the race.
Roger that.
Tire or wheels, probably a set of tires. Lawrence in front of you can probably, I don't know, that dash has GPS and belt temp.
Oh yeah.
For $5.99.
Someone says something about second best way.
I'll slow down here. This is a nice section.
Second best way to spend a Saturday is watching the live feed while driving in the snow.
Mom and no. Who's that?
How fast have you gotten that thing up to?
We have we have touched triple digits several times.
Oh yeah. Maintain steady, consistent speeds at about 70 for long periods of time.
Upon getting here, we have discovered that our rear radiator is not nearly large enough, and the car will heat up. So, and I won't drive the car above 205 degrees. So, chances of detonation, among other problems, at those sort of temperatures. So I tone her down when we hit at 205, but we've held 80 miles an hour just fine. That's another thing. A big radiator.
Yeah. You know what's cool is we could do a third phone facing behind us too.
That would be funny.
And pipe that right in.
Yeah. Is the big one is facing forward and little facing in, and yeah, probably a little facing back.
Yeah. What's nice is I have the square for the one facing in on the part of the car that doesn't move. So it's not like it's blocking any
that's awesome.
entertainment.
So what's the thing you need to make the GoPro work?
Looks like
is it a switcher product?
Yeah, it looks like it's a not switcher. It looks like it's a product that works for all these apps.
Okay.
For transmitting it, for live feed, for whatever. It's the same thing that works for like a camera, or a phone, or a GoPro, all connect into. So it appears like several different apps.
Okay.
I'll order one when I get home.
Woo! A nice little wash.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep.
Right after this sweeper, you've got a pretty hard left.
Right here.
Yeah. Well, that's impressive. I know they maxed at 90. I can't read this. Stock. How modified is that engine and setup?
So the coolest part, a very cool part, this engine and transmission are the engine and transmission is exactly how it rolled off the showroom floor. All it has is Wayland, whatever they call their WS 210 or 220 tune. And then, I haven't given a shout out. Jason Dickey at RPM Power Sports builds some amazing parts. We've got his intercooler, his right or left here?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. We've got his intercooler, his charge pipes, his blow-off valve, and just a OEM turbo R on fuel pump. Because this was a 120 horsepower car when I bought it, and now it's got about 220 horsepower. But the engine and transmission are exactly as they came in the factory, down to the spark plugs that have 7,000 off-road miles on them.
Oh, this is a cool spot.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, this is a 3 o'clock sweeper.
3 o'clock sweeper. It's my favorite kind of sweeper.
Mine too.
Actually, I much prefer the 9s because then if we roll over, it's on your side. That's much more.
These are my favorite.
Okay, that's much more comfortable for me being on the high side. Ooh, that's a tire popper.
Tire popper. Coming
It's pretty soft in here.
Coming into a dog leg here. Dog leg.
This is super cool. We're straight up in an old riverbed.
Yeah, we are.
Wow. Whoa.
3 o'clock right.
Yeah, this is amazing. Just be a nice place for a picnic. We had a couple of PB&Js.
Yeah, it would.
We got tucked into the bushes right there.
Getting wet.
Oh man, I don't feel like getting moist right now with whatever that is.
Oh, we might get into some mud.
Yep.
Mud day today. Wow, that's some. Okay, yeah. Already read that one. Oh man, I got scum water on me. I'm gonna get a rash. Oh no. There.
Oh man, we were so clean for so long.
Gross. Where are you on the map?
We're between Bay of LA and El Rosario. Probably, I don't know, 20 miles north of Bay of LA. Out in the desert mountains here.
El Rosario de ARRIBA. And then Bay of LA. What is it actually?
Bahia de Los Angeles.
Yeah, La Bahia de Los Angeles is what you would look on a map to see. Ooh, we're getting into some scum water territory.
Yep.
Thanks for that info. I now have added this to my budget or bucket list.
You need both.
Yeah, add this to both.
We are 100% going to do a Baja run next year about this time. What did Frank say? Two weeks later.
Yeah. We'll be back.
So we'll start on March 16th. Let's call it April 1.
Yeah.
Except I'm planning on doing it in a 4-seater with the family.
Yep. I too will be bringing my wife. LOL. Good to see you on here, Kevin. Oh, dude, are you meaning to do that right directly?
Yep.
On me?
Yep. Trying to roll my sleeves. Actually, I almost feel like taking off this flannel. This is a nice place to stop.
For those of you that are just hopped on, he's wearing a flannel as protection since I took a cactus to the leg earlier. Deep into my leg. Lucky to be alive.
We tourniqueted it.
Yeah.
Orange and blue, you got a copy?
Orange car got a copy.
Stop wherever you are. We're going to launch the drone and come find you.
See it in the canyon where it's wet.
Okay, stop for a second. We're going to launch the drone. As soon as we find you on the drone, I'll let you know, okay?
Good.
Eyes are in the sky. Go ahead and go. You guys copy that? Go ahead and cruise right past us and we'll catch up. Go ahead and cruise right past us. Drone's coming back to us, so wherever you guys see that's good to pull over, just give us a second to catch up.
I hear you. I see you. Come straight down. You're right about it. Yep.
Let's get some bumper action. Ooh, fresh air. That's probably pretty fast. Try to put that over there. Swing it to your other side so it stops falling in the middle. That way you can find it easy. There you go.
Okay, thanks. Oh, that's always nice.
Yeah.
Air right to the dome.
Yeah, this one's a side. It blows on the visor. I don't get a lot of air on my face.
Oh, interesting.
But I specifically got this so I didn't have top air, so I could put these seats higher, but now I'm finding I can't put these seats this high.
Yeah, I can see the side air over the visor would be good all year round, even when it's cold.
Yeah.
It's not freezing you out. This is nice right now
When it's hot.
when it's hot.
Orange and blue, I don't know if you heard me or not, but we're rolling now. We're coming to you. Sounds good. We're still in the valley. Super cool in here.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah. Most water we've seen the whole trip.
I know, right?
Well, that looks stagnant. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Zoom back in a little bit here.
Yep. This is tight in here. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that looks dangerous.
A flowing little creek.
Might need a shower this evening.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting an infection.
I think I need to go on a 3-day antibiotic. I mean, it's flowing. It's moving water. It's not like it's sitting still.
No. I would probably wait 4 days before drinking it.
Yeah. Life straws, buddy.
Yeah. Definitely on the 2-pack.
Yeah.
Or the Sawyer filter. I like that for backpacking.
Yeah. So,
I got a Sawyer set up that it screws into a camelback-like reservoir, and then you just hang the camelback reservoir in a tree and let it just trickle through the Sawyer, and then go into like your water bottle. That way you can just walk away.
Right. What's nice about the life straw is if we need water right now, stick it in the puddle and drink.
Yep. Yeah, definitely we'll pack both for next time.
That's awesome. It is awesome. We're living the dream.
Yeah.
Bucket list. Item here.
This is gorgeous in here.
Yeah, it is.
Why in the world did they go on this route? Hey, everybody.
Hang on to it.
This part looks pretty cool, this Coco's.
Yeah.
Yeah. About 120 miles to go, 6 hours, got to average 20.
Okay.
Ooh, that stinks. What's that person's name? GPS?
Looks awesome.
Then their name is GPS?
GPS.
Okay.
Oh, Glacier Practical Shooters.
Is that your friend?
My brother-in-law.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Ian. Thank you for joining.
Does he own like a training, a gun training?
Yeah,
facility?
they do USPSA shooting.
Oh, cool.
IDPA and stuff.
I'd love to take a 3-gun course.
This is like Glock G19 or like, you know?
Yep.
It's not like Western 3-gun stuff.
Yep.
Regular. Ugh. Ooh, that's stinky mud.
Yep. I straight up can't shoot a Glock.
We are blocking the camera. Let me fix that for you. There you go, guys. Glad y'all could make it on. For those of you who are just joining, yeah. Those of you who are just joining, I'm your host. He's your host. Queso and frijoles in the morning, in Baja, in the desert. Brought to you live. We're just out for an afternoon cruise in the desert.
Yep.
We're here to solve your problems and answer your questions. I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Want to go ahead and give a shout out to our sponsors, Sean?
American Express.
Thank you, American Express, for making this possible for poor financial decisions.
Oh, man.
I'd like to thank Sticky Cups,
Sticky
Flask for providing us the flasks that have been stuck on our roof -1 to give us all our hydration needs.
The -1 was 100% our fault. Nothing would have held up to that.
No,
Just took a cactus branch
straight
at about 40 miles an hour right to it.
Yeah. Let me zoom in here. Why don't we go left? He's out of the wash here. We're going to make our way up to this mountain.
Making our way downtown.
Okay. What's the temperature there? Temperature's got to be,
I don't know,
70.
high 70s, low 80s. It's beautiful.
Yeah, high 70s.
Absolutely beautiful. Literally not a cloud in the sky.
Chilly earlier. We were right next to the ocean, but it is steadily warming up for the day.
And we're going to be in the desert for the majority of the day, so she's going to be a warm one out here.
Yeah. Man, you came just at the most beautiful time. We got beat up earlier this morning. Actually beat up.
Yeah. Trophy truck whoops.
Everything in the truck got beat up. Oh, shoot.
Where are we going, Trevor? Oh, there's kind of a truck here.
You want to get back on the riverbed? We need to get back over.
I don't know.
We need to get into the mountains.
I mean, we're going here.
We're going this way. I need to get back this way.
Oh, geez. Oh, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. We just blooped over on our map here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Zoom way in.
So let's get... But there's got to be a trail right here.
It's got to be this canyon, eh?
Yeah. We're moving now, so I'll let you know when the GPS says we're there.
It's got to be this. It's got to be that canyon.
Still doing good?
Yeah, it's got to be this.
Yeah, this one's going to struggle more than the other one did. Alright,
Maybe.
hang a right in here somewhere.
What in the world? Oh, what's the sign? Or way off the track.
Could have made it, I guess we could try this one. Oh, we're there. Hang a right here. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe right here? No, it ain't that. Oh, there it is. There it is. That thing disappeared back there.
Holy smokes.
Like, what do you do with a paper map?
Right? I don't know. Drive around till you find it. Wild goose chase. Careful. Looks like a big wash here. We're at
two-wheel drive.
Frank's at Coco's Corner.
Nice. Oh, he's there?
Yep.
Oh, wow, okay. You drove in then.
Thanks for the heads up, Frank.
We're rolling towards you.
Rolling down the street, sipping on some gin, laid back. All right. Woo. Back on. Here we go. Sorry about that snafu, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it gets a little tough to find the trail out here.
They didn't even know we were lost. Just taking a slightly more scenic route.
Careful, Rock.
Whoa. Hopefully the viewers like the dual camera, because that was
there's a lot of work.
Several hours of work to make that work.
You look like you're coming to the dry lake bed at all speed.
Do they have a aquatic center?
I hope so.
I'm big into the aquatic centers now.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll make sure I can get us a tour of each one.
Okay.
Some mud on the screen, so I can't see the last part of the comments there. I'm going to have to wipe it off later.
Oh, yeah. Let me help you out.
Thanks, bud.
Don't put that away when you're done. I'll take it.
Oh. Yep, look like you're coming to the dry lake bed all speed. Dual camera is so much more interesting than the one view. We'd like to do an additional camera for a behind view, so you guys can see what's behind us. We'll probably not this trip, but maybe on race day.
Yeah.
We'll get this all set up for you guys, so really make it entertaining.
Because on race day, there'll be plenty of people behind us trying to press our slow buttons.
That's right.
Sharp. I bet this is new.
This is new. Map says go straight, but we're going to take a detour.
There we go.
Back on the road.
Oh boy, that's a big one.
Ooh! Man,
That's a big hit.
Nice and straight here for a while.
Copy that. Kicking up some dust.
Oh yeah.
They also make these mirrors in convex style. I'm trying to think if one or both of them should be convex.
How often do you use your passenger mirror?
Never.
I think I like this better for me
Yeah.
because I'm able to adjust it so I can see below us, behind us,
Yeah, any spot.
any spot. Convex would be fine, but
Yeah. They're only like $19 or $23.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they're not bad.
You know what would be cool too is to do a wireless backup camera that connects
I have
to
wanted that.
Wi-Fi on here.
Yeah, I've wanted that the whole time.
I'm impressed with the audio quality too.
Nice.
Thank you. Yep, well, we spent our entire day off yesterday making sure this is going to be a good experience for you guys.
And we've been sans music for 4 days now.
Yeah. Haven't heard a tune.
Still on track?
Still on track. Nice and straight. We've got a little bit of a 1 o'clock bend to the right coming up. Long sweeping right. We're in it right now. Don't think it matters. Passing lane.
That's so smooth, baby.
Yeah. Until we hit a 80-foot whoop.
Oh yeah, there's always that.
Okay, we've got a 10 o'clock left
On this?
on this right
Okay.
here. Yeah.
That long section after the straights, ladies and gents, has no danger. Feel free to open her up. Yeah, it's like a light colored sand. You can full-blown open it up until the next road, and then the next road's even smooth.
10 o'clock left. Looks like we're on it.
Shit.
10 o'clock left. So there's got to be a Y there. I don't see the trail.
Let me know when we're on it.
Keep going.
This?
Try this right here. Yep, this is it. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
All right, so there's a Y after the kind of a dog leg left, and we're on the trail, but man, it's primitive. It is not the main road. Oh, son of a bitch. Guys, just stay on the main road. Do not follow the track on the GPS. Just stay on the main road. We are in the sagebrush.
Okay, 2 o'clock right. Sweeping, sweeping.
Left? No, straight.
Right. Okay, right.
I could not have warned you any better. Which way? Is this the road? Oh, this is the road. Okay. We're back on. We are back on the main road. It's Baja. Things change. Ooh, big dip. There's a bajillion roads in here.
Yeah.
Oh, this might hurt. Oh, you're good. You need to adjust this?
Yeah, we're still good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be imperative. If I can bury my face in this thing zoomed in.
Yep.
And then have one that's zoomed out.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, what we'll do is, I guess you can decide. We'll build mounts for both. So the iPad will have a lead nav running, which has its ups and downs, and then we'll also have a Lawrence.
Hang on. Do we want to take this? It loops us back around, or do we want to take the trail?
We're all good.
Probably going to be pretty primitive.
Yeah,
we go through the
mountain.
mountain. Okay.
It's choose your own adventure book, bud.
But these, well, I guess they can do whatever they want.
Like this seems right. That seems like the boonies.
Bushwhacking it. Yes, we are. So, if you're just joining, we had kind of a situation the other night in the kind of the shoreline when we were following the ocean. These trails change so often, especially whenever this route that we're following, anything from flooding to race or whatever, and, you're trying to do your best looking at satellite terrain, topography, I guess.
There's the other one. It's not that bad.
Okay, if we want to jump back up, we can jump on that one if we want, or we stay here.
It's all good. I want to see Frank, though. So you might have to zoom out to where Coco's is. Zoom way out. Oh, Frank's.
He's at Coco's Corner,
okay,
right?
He's probably right here.
He said they're at Coco's Corner, which is here.
Okay.
So we either stay on the road. You want to stay on?
He has the route, so he wouldn't go here without saying something and expect to see us. You know what I mean? There's my truck.
There it is.
I knew I shouldn't have left it parked in this neighborhood. I'm kind of hungry.
Okay, so the route has us going straight. The road has us turning left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
A warm one out here today.
Oh, getting close. You guys are about 15 miles out, Frank says.
Okay.
Hey, the road should widen. We can right here
in this wash here.
Yeah. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold up. Oh, see what they did? They passed it.
Yep.
And
Okay.
came back. So
you can see tracks.
Yep. So we can take this right here. This will take us over.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
My guess is Frank's right here. I think this is a road.
Yeah.
I bet he's right here.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how to tell you guys to get here, but you're going to come down a hill to like a concrete over a wash, and you need to take a hard right at the bottom. Right here.
Bet those helmets smell wonderful.
Not yet. Not yet. You're good.
I think our helmets smell pretty good. We got air pumping into these things. The new Coco Corner on your route. The new Coco Corner. So, here's Coco's Corner.
You said on our route? Yeah.
And that.
Wow, this is Nope.
Not making it this way.
Turn around.
So let's go back to the. That's what they did. So we're gonna have to double back, I guess.
We got to go back. Let's just take the road. Yeah, skip this. Just go back to the road.
The giant void into nothingness.
We can just hop back on the main road.
Looks like it's by San Francisco Hill.
Yeah, I saw that on the map.
Where's Nathan?
Alright, we're just gotta take that sharp right at Coco's Corner. Little deviation from our plan. That wash is washed out.
Okay, so we'll just take this.
Yep.
Alright.
Probably faster.
Yeah.
Man, if we don't see any cactuses for a while, I'm putting shorts on.
Flip-flop day, baby. So, looks like we will see you
We're going to hop back on our route here, Frank. We just had to make a little detour. I think we'll still pass you wherever you are.
we will see you on the byway by Coco's.
Okay, yep, we're on our way. World famous Coco's Corner. There actually used to be an avocado stand out here.
Yum.
Had to shut down during COVID. There's not enough traffic to keep the stand open.
I like avocados.
Love me some avocados.
Love me some guacamole.
Guacamole, guacamole, guacamole. About halfway to the turn?
About halfway to the turn.
Okay. Beautiful road.
Little dog leg here.
Oh boy. Big old lower tire. Look at that view.
Tell these guys to
What's that?
stay right at that Y, and
yeah.
we're gonna just come right up to Coco's Corner. That's the road. This just shaved off about a long way.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So we're off the track?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice. This is a
Right.
really smooth
Right.
road.
It's gonna be taking a right.
I see it. There's a concrete fence and the rocks get big. Take a hard right. Ooh, this looks nicer. False alarm. This isn't nearly as nice. I'll make up my mind here in a second.
Okay, according to the GPS, we are about on top of Coco's Corner. Right now. The new Coco's is right where you get on the pavement.
10-4, Frank. We coming.
Thanks, Frank. A little bit of a swooping left, a little bit of a swooping right.
For those of you that don't know, Frank and his team are our chase team that followed us all the way from Cabo and given us, I don't even know how much support through hospital taxi rides, tools, welders, just everything. They are absolute rock stars.
Carrying our bags to our room.
Just not allowed from here on out.
They're a pretty amazing crew. They have about 120 years of race experience between the three of them. Maybe more.
In Baja specifically. Ooh, these are big. Do you wanna pull over and do an inspection? We're slowing down here. Oh, it reset again. Okay, I think it gets hot. Steve, do you want to pull over and do an inspection? Okay, do you want us to turn around or just wait right here? Okay, I'll find a flat spot. Good, I can put some shorts on. Folks, we'll be right back.
Didn't quite make it all the way.
Main force of the control the belt. Hey, Jack. Let's see. Can you hear me? I think you should be able to hear me now. Yes, we can respond to Bluetooth to the PCI system. We just had our helmets unplugged while we were doing the repair. Yeah, another belt for Steve. Not sure what's going on there. I'm sure the old belt, the worn belt, didn't help his cause.
Oh, what do you know?
But what did you break? Steve broke a belt in the red car. A belt got broken. They just replaced it. It ended up shattering the cover. They duct taped the cover shut, and we will be on the move here in just a couple minutes, hopefully.
put my air conditioning on.
Ugh.
Miles should be about 135 miles from here. Oh, we're looking for something.
He's under the machine now. That's not good. Just when we thought we were on the move. If you have a GPS coordinate for where you currently are, I'd be interested to see where this is on Google Maps. Hop on my Facebook page. I believe it's mine or Gearshift Garage, and I dropped a GPS puck. It's attached to the roof. I've dropped that location. You can hop on there and see it that way. Will be about the only way.
That's what we need. Is also a GPS overlay.
That'd be cool.
They're going to need like 10 overlays. It's going to be 15 apps to make it work.
I know. We'll make it work. I believe in you.
Oh. You're going to need a minimum 50-inch TV.
Yeah. Need a little higher bandwidth too next time.
2 mini Starlinks.
If you can't find us on Google Maps, I wonder if this corner comes up.
Coco's Corner. It's a trail in Baja.
Otherwise, you can look up, yeah, so Coco's Corner, I may come up.
Highway 5 and 1 interchange is very close to us.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. On the move.
All right, so fun fact, I get more airflow in my helmet without a pumper hose hooked up.
That's interesting.
Oh, that's danger. Danger left, Steve, danger left. You got our track? Okay.
We're good. Stay on the main road.
Frankie's like, yeah, I got your live stream up, your location. Oh,
right, okay.
Boy. Another danger left. Another danger left. Those guys are just having a hoot. Which way, bud?
Any way you want. This all just joins up. Looks like a bunch of trails out here. A bunch of little auxiliaries. This is the main road. Looks like the route took us over there is where they ran. Which makes sense because they're going the other direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a 9 left coming up.
This one?
Yep.
There's Steve.
I have to say the Starlink uplink link is really good, not stuttering at all.
Nice.
Thank you. Yep, it's been great the last 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
We're running everything through an app called Switcher, and we're using a...
This is not a paid promotion.
Nope. I wouldn't, yeah. The iPad is managing an iPhone, which has got the front view, and then the iPad has the in-cab view, and then we're managing all of that there.
Let's get on the freeway right here. This is my newest campground I'm opening. Right here.
Nice, hope you got a good deal on. Hey! Oh, it's
That's Coco's Corner.
That's Coco's Corner.
You just sticker that bitch up.
Good.
Let's do it. Hold on, we got a sticker mission. Un momento. You want this, or like on the window?
Right on the window. I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah. If he has a fucking cold Coca-Cola, I'll freak out. Oh, there's a dude here. Yeah, see if he has a Coke.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dying with drink them. Oh, muy bien. Come on, cold Coke. Like a hot day. Thanks, Coca-Cola.
Alright, I have to talk in here so you guys can hear me. Yeah, so we're using Onyx. That's how we navigate. We're using Onyx Off-Road. That's a separate app. There's Onyx Hunt, but then if you download Onyx Off-Road and go to Dirt, we could literally send you the map that we're on, and you'd be able to follow it. That's how we're navigating. And yes, Cokes are amazing.
That's part of my day. Oh, so good. Montana.
That's awesome. Yeah, so Onyx Off-Road, you can download it. Works awesome. That's what the iPad that's facing in towards us, that's what we were using. And then my job as co-driver was to read the map, call out turns. We need it for this switcher app to be able to do what we're doing with the two screens. So we have redesignated the Onyx to a Android, old Android, It's in the middle. My phone's got the exterior front view, and then the iPad has the interior view. And we chose the iPad because of screen brightness. If you want a cold drink out here, you just set it outside for a few minutes. It's like the opposite. I'd rather have a warm drink at the moment. Watching this is better than the fire. Thanks, man. So, literally ran inside that place, and he has a mini fridge. Not a full-size fridge, a mini fridge. And he has, like, I don't know, 24 beers and, like, 8 Cokes. That's all that was in it. And they were 20 pesos each, $20 or 20 pesos a piece, $1, which was $1.
That was the most delicious Coca-Cola I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
My goodness, that just hit the spot.
Makes sense. Yeah, this is great TV. We're gonna here.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh jeez. It's deep. Oh shit. I'm hooked up.
Yeah, you're hooked up. Okay. Go around here, hang a right. You're good, you're on. Okay. Stay straight if we can. This is gonna bend to the right a little bit.
Okay, we're on it.
$1 for a Coke, that's cheap. Hey, we're in Mexico. They're mini Cokes. I wouldn't expect to pay much more than $1 for these little tiny things. They're not big.
I don't consider myself a seasoned traveler, but like if you ask any of my friends, I am, and probably if you compare me to other people, I am very seasoned. When you travel, spend your money. You're a guest in the country.
That poor guy, that amount of money for that guy right there, he probably, we walked away with 5 Cokes, right?
Yeah.
And that guy can now sit down and crack one of his beers that he hasn't been able to drink in a week.
Yeah.
And enjoy it.
When you travel, spend money at local places, not your stupid all-inclusive resorts you all go to down here. All that money goes right back to the U.S. and they don't pay their people at all. If you want to go to an all-inclusive, may as well just stay in Florida.
Your burps are loud on here.
Thanks.
Capital L-O-U-D.
Cruising. I love this one. Oh.
Rocking the road.
The first one I've seen. The first drop. that's a tire popper right there. Jeez Louise.
Mexican Coca-Cola is made with real sugar. Yes, it is.
Yes, way more delicious.
Great action.
Another little mountainy pass we're going to go over.
Yeah, this is really nice.
That's so funny.
Great advice. Ha 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 ha.
Who we got on right now? What's happening? Oh, nice one.
That was a backbreaker.
Yeah.
Good thing I took my 600 milligram ibuprofen.
Boy. Two nasty G-outs right there, boys and girls. Two nasty G-outs. Got a little GoPro footage of this?
Yeah, some good footage, I think.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe that sticky mount is just held up. That roof vibrates like a mofo in the middle.
Oh, yeah. 3M stickies, dude. They're the best. Make this right. Looks like these join up.
Yeah.
Neat.
That's where I left that barrel.
I was cold one night. Had to stay warm.
Yep.
This looks like it could be interesting. Bit of a hole here.
Super cool.
This is awesome.
Is it straightish or in the red?
See, this has us going out and around.
Okay.
So let's go.
We go here.
Yeah. The road takes us down here.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I don't know how to get this off the screen here. There we go.
There you go. Ah.
100% spend and tip local when applicable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Hang on. We've got something going on here. These guys jettisoned out that way. Let's just stay on the road. They meet up.
Yep.
Cool with that?
Yep.
Okay. God damn it. Why does the screen pop up?
Just having a grand old time out here.
Yeah, we are. Thanks again for bringing us along on this amazing adventure.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Of course, Kevin. It's our pleasure to do so.
This is by far the longest I've gone in my life without listening to music.
I know, me too.
Even at the 12-hour race, there was stints of Kay Perry.
Told you I'm happy to sing to you.
I don't care for now.
That's what the Gear Shift channel is about, bringing people along for the ride.
Yep.
And I want to grow this channel, and you know it'd be really cool, we were talking yesterday, is if I could offer this to other racers and other adventurers to go live and get them a setup like this where people could like pick their adventure and things that are going on, you know, or races or whatever it is.
Yep.
I think that'd be really cool and allow this to be the platform to do so.
Be awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the train where you don't cheap out on tires.
That's right.
This thing is full of poppers.
Music is life. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, going the wrong way.
What's that?
Sign said they were going the wrong way. Ooh, she kicked that one up.
Let's see. Someone says, man, it's so bumpy and it's bright.
Yeah.
Terrain. Yeah, terrain. What up? That looks like some, funner. Well, funner terrain than the other night.
What are you referring to? I've had fun the whole time.
Drew. Hey, Drew. Yeah, this is, not bad. A little rough.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Oh, you know what I can do? So I can take these wheels and put my rock tires on them.
Oh, there you go.
A whole set of 35-inch O-bar rock scrapers that I use for Sand Hollow that I'll stick on this for my rock days.
There you go.
Or stick them on the 4-seater that I'm going to build. Although now I want everything to have 32-inch BFGs. But yeah, I'll turn these into my rock wheels. Or sell that whole setup, because the rocks aren't that fun.
Okay, it looks like these guys veer off to the left here. Not sure that we can, but if we just stay on this main road, it'll loop us around, so.
You mean this nice paved road we're cruising over?
Yeah.
Which way?
Just stay on this road. Let's just stay. We're on their route. The main road cut through there, but it's gone.
Very sharp right at the top of that hill. Very sharp right at the top of the hill.
Drew, you missed it. I got a cactus on my leg earlier. A jumping cactus. It hurt. pretty steep, a pretty steep little pole here.
Yes, it is. Kind of curious where it's going. This looks very dead-endy.
Hope not. Says we're going towards the main road here.
Hopefully it loops back down into the valley right here. Oh.
Wow, this is getting steeper and steeper.
Oh boy. I need you to spot. I can't tell what's right here.
Okay.
I'd rather not tumble over there.
Says it's hard to see, but some of those look like rocks with sharp edges. Yes, they are.
You're good. Yep. You're good. When you crest, Steve, just come straight down. I just wasn't sure if there was a big drop. I just had Trevin look real quick. Thanks, buddy.
What's that?
I said thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as you thought.
Nope. Just didn't really feel like rolling down into that valley.
Yeah, that'll suck. Okay,
Good. I kind of feel like this is a low situation to keep belt temps in check.
Yeah.
First time I've been in low. Oh, here it's triple going. Every turn I'm like, it's a dead end. Holy moly.
This is getting
wild.
worse and worse.
Are we going? I don't see a single trail out of here.
Nope, we're gotta go up more.
Oh my god. Let's go that way.
For the viewers at home, I don't think you understand the steepness of
This is the first actually challenging part. Holy moly. This is the first time we've needed four-wheel drive. Easy crest. Jeez. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Holy
gnarly.
Oh, this has just gotten really interesting.
Orange car, what do you think about this?
Tightening up the belt.
Okay, I can't see.
Hug my side. Go to my side.
Okay. Keep going to your side?
Going to my side.
Okay, now I can see. Thank you. Your harness tight?
Harness is tight.
Wow, that's a climb. Look at that.
Holy smoke.
That is the steepest. Hold on, we gotta be careful right here. There's a rock. That's it.
It would roll forever.
Yeah, that would be 100% painful. Not just 5.
Intense. This is intense. Glad you could be here for it.
You happen to tune in for that. Holy moly, that's the best part of the trip, right? That's the most challenging we've had. And it ain't over, folks.
Nope.
Might need some eyes out. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. Stay to my side. Stay to my side.
Who built this? This is highlight reel stuff right here. Look at that. Still climbing. We got a ways to go on this.
Holy cow. Come on, don't be chicken. Oh, we're not chicken, we're doing it. Not much we can do now, not like we can turn around if we want to.
Wow. Gnarly. Okay, I said it earlier, but this is emphasizing it. This is why you buy good tires.
Yeah. Definitely getting a little steeper.
Reminds me of hammers.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Man, wow. We're going to go up that.
Yeah. Black to orange, you okay? Black to orange, you okay? Yeah. Yep, just checking in if you're okay, Steve. Gotcha. Welcome back. Yeah, totally. This is mildly discomfortable.
This is nice.
Off camber. Oh boy, fuck me.
Let me get out on this.
Yeah, I want to hug over here. You're in high?
No. Go to low.
Can I go further this way? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You sell what the trailer does right here? Oh, we're not even close to done with this motherfucker. something. That was something.
Was a something.
Beautiful up here. Wow. That's beautiful up on this plateau.
All that on camera.
Nice. Beautiful up here on this plateau.
Yeah. Little dog leg here. I'm just going to straighten back out for a minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Horse. Wow, gorgeous.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's a good one. Another good one. Probably don't make a difference, eh?
Take the right side. Okay, here it's going to Y.
Mm-hmm.
These guys stay to the right.
Is that what we should do?
We're on it.
Oh, okay. Whoa, big bump. I'm not sure there's a more true test of a car
No, this is it right here.
than this trip. Is this the high, or, oh, that almost looks like a highway up there.
Okay. Their route runs, we're going to meet up with them. The route ran down there. We just need to make it hang a left up here at this next little intersection.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the road.
Nice. And we're taking a ride on the that's the highway?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 25 miles of highway.
You're almost to the road.
Is that Mr. Frank?
Yep. I want to pass you. I went to pass your exit. Hang on. Got mud on the screen. Hang on, Frank. I went past your exit to the road. I'm ahead. You're almost to the road.
No worries. We'll see you soon. Or we'll see you in Rosario.
Thanks, Frank.
Very surprised your phone hasn't overheated.
I know. We're keeping it cool. Keeping it cool.
100 miles to go. 5 hours. Weird. That was rough. That was rough. About 25 miles on the highway, ladies and gentlemen. Another Mountain Pass crush, baby.
Did it. Looks like a dump truck just dumped those 2 piles there.
Yeah, the big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been slowly taking all the rocks out of Mexico. Putting them right here. Like, right, like how, why is that?
I have no idea.
Like, look, just flat. As far as you guys can see, 2 piles of rocks. It's a simulation, I'm telling you.
Frank was the one that said don't be chicken.
We're going to hit 7,000 miles on this old girl while we're on this highway.
That's awesome.
980. Oh, we're also going to hit our 1,000 mark. 1,000 miles into the trip.
Getting closer.
Should be 120 out from our stop. Can't tell if the car feels like it's leaning, but it's not pulling, so it's not a tire. I wonder if it's just the road.
Could be, maybe a little crown in the road. We should check the bead lock.
After that, yeah, for shizzle. When we pop off the road, we will. Nice 50-mile-an-hour breeze feels good, I'll tell you what.
Roger that. Another pile of rocks.
Yep. There's Frank.
Hey, guys.
Gotta prototype my siren in the next like 90 days.
I know.
Gonna have to have that ready for the mint or the Broadview race.
Previous civilizations may have had larger tools than us. This is true. And dump those rocks there, ready to build something. Yep, never got built.
When we get done tonight, I want to see that pass footage on YouTube.
Yeah.
But that's gnarly. And the whoops. The brutal.
That's a lot of bearings, belts, and tires on a ATV in 7,000 miles.
One belt, 2 wheel bearings. What else?
Tires.
1 set of tires.
Hell yeah. This thing's a champ. A real trooper.
She's the COVID miracle.
She got a name?
COVID miracle.
Okay.
Bought it smack in the middle of 2021. Oh yeah, that tire's low.
I was gonna say we're feeling a little spongy.
Let's check it. That one. I think I might have a low tire on the front right. Probably the beadlock bolts again. I'm gonna pull over when I can. Probably right up here. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of shit right there. You know, just poke your head before I hop out.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, steel, look. Hold up. Okay, cool, thank you.
Seems odd. Why are we so spongy?
I don't know.
No. What PSI are you guys running the tires on? 25.
25. Gotta keep my, makes the ride rough, but kept them alive. Yeah, that's what it feels like, too. I wonder if that tire's just low. Okay, yeah, when we hop on the dirt, we'll pop out and check the air pressure before we hit the dirt again. Wonder if his sock came off.
Might have.
He's really rusty.
Sounds like his helmet's open.
Oh, yeah, maybe that, too. Forgot we had other people. I would have just hopped in the other lane. Stop for a second.
Use the onboard air compressor.
We do have one.
The one like the guy in Humvees used.
Yeah. Road's kind of missing.
Yep. We'll get it fixed up.
It's way cooler up here.
Did you have a little bit of Granddad with you in that last little stretch? Yes, I did. My granddad, he's known for just driving off the road anywhere.
Nice.
Going anywhere.
Sounds like my kind of dude.
Yeah. Made her out alive.
Nice. Are the mile markers getting smaller when you go north?
I don't know. Just getting broken in. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Wonder how much of a lag we have.
I don't
They're just
know.
commenting now.
They could also rewind, you know.
Oh yeah, true.
Started a minute ago.
Never thought of that. Yep.
Oh, it's way up there. Oh, yeah. This is going to take a minute. This is take well over half an hour.
They might want to check that tire sooner rather than later then.
I don't know. It's not pulling really hard.
Okay. Don't want it to build a bunch of heat, right?
Airbnb I'm working on right here.
Man, that's nice.
Yeah.
You did good work.
Thanks. Should be done. Probably next year. Get the other wall. I got 2 so far.
Looks like you started in 1950.
Yeah, it's been a process. Permitting down here is just a nightmare. Windy.
A little windy. Feels nice though.
Slightly better.
About 30-second leg.
Oh, okay.
Saturday, March 22nd. Perfect. Thank you, Jack.
How does he know?
I don't know. Jack's my IT guy at home, so I'm sure he has
Oh,
ways
okay.
to figure it out.
Truck stop?
Let's see, something, pick on TV full screen. Beautiful pick on TV full screen, dutifully. I don't know what word that is.
What's everyone's hunger levels? Hello, what's everyone's hunger levels? Let's go. Frank, I don't know if you are on, but we are stopping for burritos.
Taco, 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 burrito. Oh yeah, this
Talk to me.
looks promising. Cafe de Grano. Look at this cute little bus in here. Alright folks, we're going to grab some food real quick. I could probably bring you inside. We'll see.
Have you been here? Have you been here? What?
Yes, I'm hungry.
There.
Hey viewers, we're back.
We'll be in a second.
We're going to need about 40 people to hop on live and get us questions for the next hour.
Yeah, let's see. Squelch. Squelch. Can't hear myself. Just gotta talk real. There we no? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It seems like it doesn't do much here.
No. That's about right there. Okay, question. We have, what were we eating? Well, machaca burritos.
My God, that was good.
Delicious. With,
I'd tell you the name of the restaurant, but I'm about 90% sure there's not a name.
yeah. With red hot chili sauce.
Yeah.
I just had 15 Tums as a preemptive measure because I can already feel it.
Do you have the Tums in here?
Yeah.
Can I have two?
Yep.
This is real Baja, people.
Tums. Hot sauce is hot. Machaca. It's a type of meat. I'd rather not say where it comes from. You can look it up.
Okay, this is the road. All right, let's get it.
Machaca. M-A-C-H-A. Machaca. You can look it up for yourself. Delicious, though. Homemade tortillas, a bean and a cheese, little wrapped up tortilla. Oh,
50 cents to use the restroom.
who?
Huh?
Oh, so you have to use the restroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it's not so good.
It was all good. Delicious. Nice had to be.
And then I also had a fresca to drink, one of my favorite Baja beverages.
Yep. All right, get your questions coming. We got 55 miles of pavement.
Yeah, a little boring out here. Fire them off, Des.
We don't have to, but we're running slightly behind schedule.
So we're going to stick to the highway.
But we still will have about 35 miles of dirt trails on our way into El Rosario.
Yeah, so if you stay tuned, you're going to catch some off-roading. Action-packed off-roading. But for now,
We're here for your questions.
we're here for your questions. So if you're just tuning in, I'm your host, he's your host, Queso and Frijoles, Baja in the desert,
Coming to you from the middle of nowhere.
coming to you from the middle of nowhere, here for you, answering questions. Any kind of question, really.
Yep.
We can help you with your life.
Yep.
We can do your taxes.
I'd rather not.
Do whatever you need.
Yeah. If you're looking to spend a bunch of money that you won't get back, we're looking for a tire sponsor, and a hive joint sponsor, and a brake pad sponsor, and some wheels.
Wheels. Looking up Machaca. It says it's a northern dried beef. Did they have a custom version in your eatery? No.
I don't ask questions where the meat comes from down here.
Yeah, don't question it. Machaca is not real machaca unless it has burro in it.
And I'm sure they would not advertise if it didn't.
Yeah,
They stick. They follow the rules down here.
they do. And I draw a hard line at horses. I will not eat a horse.
Yeah.
But burro.
Which is so weird.
Right.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
But a burro is not really a horse.
Yeah.
More of a goat. How fast are you cruising? Right now,
50-ish.
50-ish, yeah. The speed limit's like
30.
Yeah, but we don't want to go too fast over that. We really don't want to end up in a Mexican jail. especially now that I've eaten lunch,
Yeah.
I would hate to have to poop in a bucket.
Opposed to pooping by the side of this bush.
Yeah, I'd rather poop by a bush.
Just cruising down Baja.
Oh, the chili sauce on that burrito was so hot.
If my meals don't give me the hiccups, I don't want it.
Oh man, my hearing went from stereo to mono, and I had tunnel vision for about 4 minutes.
Every meal should hurt you a little bit.
Yeah. But it was good.
Alright, so since we got out of there, we could hit one of the off-road routes that we were planning to. It's 3, we will get to the dirt at about 4:15, 4:20. So that gives us, that's a 3 and then 30 minutes, so another hour, 4:30, 5:30. So that leaves us with an hour and a half of, that's a nice safety net. I wish we had that every day. I'm going to stick to the safety net.
Let's stick to the safety net. We
Right.
we have deviated from the plan and have found ourselves in several predicaments.
Okay.
If you've eaten at Burger King, mostly in Canada, but some of the U.S., you've eaten horse meat in the burgers. They were noted for using it in the late 2010s.
That was right when I ate Burger King every day.
Yeah. That's why you're so strong.
Yep. Whopper, large fry, Diet Coke. If it wasn't that, it was 2 corn dogs, 2 bean and cheese burritos, and a Monster. That was back when I was living healthy and working hard.
You know that Burger
Now I'm doing the 100% opposite.
Right. You know that Burger King, when they first came out with the manual to make their French fries, it was a 17-page manual.
Really?
Yeah, couldn't figure out how to do it. Fries taste turned out crappy. The owner or founder finally took it down to like 1 page, and now they taste good. Huh. Is this a timed race, or is this some endurance thing, or are you just out having fun?
Everyone asks that. Like, we are the psychopaths that are doing this for fun. Literally, with no plan, no, like, outside help. Just out here doing the thing.
Here, dude, you're going to go off the road.
Not even. I got it.
Yeah, so we're following the Baja route, right? Which Baja 1000 changes all the time, but we have tried to stick to, or have stuck to, a lot of race track areas.
Yep. Like where we just went through that mountain pass view there was wrong way signs the whole way, so that was part of the route.
But see, yeah, we've said this before. People tell us, and both of us have got this, that we're either, live it up, do it while you're young, live every day, blah blah blah,
you're gonna die,
or you're just gonna die.
There's no in between, like.
No.
This is another town that has burritos.
Maybe.
You guys hungry?
And so, yeah, we're just doing this thing. Frank the Chase crew met them for the first time down here on day 1.
Yep.
But yeah, we are literally just following a GPS route from some other people that have done it, and we are driving side by side the entire length of the Baja Peninsula.
And we're going to do it every year.
Yeah. And like I say, it's totally doable. We've already had this. It's doable. It does take preparation. It takes a lot of logistics. These are built out side by side. We have about, I think we figured last night, I think we have 5,000 in spare parts between the 3 rigs and the chase truck. Sean has planned this for the last 6 months or more.
Yep.
Just to fun run it.
Yeah. Racing could be a whole. I wouldn't have been able to work in between. Probably wouldn't have been able to work for the last month.
Right.
Probably the speed limit here.
So, really, I'm doing this to promote the... Go ahead.
Just, you guys need anything to drink or anything? There's probably something to hear right here. How do we just hear Nathan completely clear?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're good.
I'm trying to promote Gear Shift Garage through the channel. I'm also here to co-drive for Sean in hopes that he will choose me to do some actual racing.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, it's a bucket list item. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, which we've decided is going to be an every year for our lifetime thing.
Until they make cars that don't touch the ground, and then I wouldn't bother.
Right. But yeah, we're just doing it. I'm promoting the channel. We have plastered stickers, thousands of stickers along this route, handed them to kids and people, and we are just trying to blow up my YouTube channel that way. And yeah, it's a group of crazy people that are, my uncle said it a couple days ago, you don't have to be crazy, but it sure does help.
Yep.
We're running these cars at about 7/10, 6/10 for the purpose of conserving A, fuel, and B, longevity of the car. If this is a race and running these cars 10/10,
I would say I'm driving at half speed.
Yeah. Even though we've gotten into the triple digits and cruised along at 70 for periods of time.
But like in that rough stuff like that mountain pass, I'd be going 30 miles an hour.
Right. But we need the cars to make it. We have to get them across the border. We do not have a enclosed trailer or flatbed trailer. We also don't have a spare car. So this is what we're doing.
This is what we're doing. This is where we're at.
In Gears We Trust, let's go. Heck yeah, thank you. Blowing up the channel.
Kind of have to trust Gears. They're keeping us going right here.
That's right. We realize that going live counts towards my monetization hours. So this is huge.
The more you log in, better it is.
The longer you watch
The
yep.
more of this we will be able to provide.
Yep. And my hope is to be able to race. We do the Broadview race. Actually mount cameras, do the same setup, and actually broadcast during a race.
Put it in your calendar, folks. It is June 21st. We're going to be alive and racing. So June 20th, we'll be doing pre-running. Probably arrive at the racetrack on the 19th.
Hey, guys. Hello.
That's where they popped off. Or was it right there? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that would have been it right there.
Gotcha.
And then,
it's a ways up there. They popped off again.
yeah. All good. I haven't missed a single upload, and I don't plan to anytime soon.
Fantastic.
Well, we'll keep bringing you content. and I'll keep supporting. We appreciate your support.
Thank you. There's a lot of trails right here.
Yeah, there is.
All over.
This is a really cool area.
Huh?
If you like rocks, this is definitely the spot to hang out. What's the temp? Did someone say it was 90? Oh, I heard.
It's warm today.
Oh. Well, probably in the low 90s, high 80s. Feeling a little bit of a cool breeze right now.
Yeah.
It was chilly this morning.
Yeah.
That ocean breeze, but it quickly warmed up.
Yep. What's PASAR? Access?
What's that?
What's PASAR? P-A-S-A-R.
PASAR? I don't know.
No, that sign said like no PASAR on a gate.
No PASAR. Don't know. How do the tires do on the different terrain?
I'm telling you, I think after this, I'm not sure I would ever put a different tire on than the BFG KM3. It just plain eats.
Yeah, I am thoroughly impressed with these.
We're at 1,004 miles, and we haven't had a single flat in some of the roughest, most jagged terrain I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Baja rock. Do you have to worry about those temps with regard to the engine?
For sure. We definitely, I built this car in the middle of winter in Montana, so I had to see, like, I can't test drive it there. So I took it all the way to Southern California to Hammers to put a few hundred miles on it. And the car worked flawlessly, everything was fine, but under prolonged high loads, high speeds, the engine temp climbs. So the radiator that I was told would be fine is undersized, or the fans don't move enough air. So yeah, the temperature climbs up under those conditions. So we'll be putting in different fans or a larger radiator when we get back.
Oh, no passing, it says.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. PASAR, P-A-S-A-R.
Yep.
I heard something else. Thanks, guys. Yeah, and the different terrain, too, depending on how hard the engine's working, right? So, like, going through the real sandy stuff a couple of nights ago, you know, putting a higher load on the engine, having to go through that kind of soft terrain.
Sure.
A lot easier on the engine on asphalt.
Yep.
Bring some rocks to North Dakota for me. I'll throw them in my pocket. Some little tiny rocks.
Oh yeah.
So, thanks for joining, guys. If you're just tuning in, I'm your host, he's your host, Queso and Frijoles. Here in Baja, just cruising through the desert. Probably take a moment to thank our sponsors.
American Express.
Thank you, American Express.
Thanks for being there for me.
For,
especially when that hotel in Ely, Nevada said I stole a hand towel. Went to bat for me and got me my $20 back.
Always there for us. I'd like to thank Sticky Flask for keeping us hydrated.
Yeah.
And sticking our cups to the roof of this car.
Right up until we took a branch directly to one.
It's the only, yeah. Unfortunately, that was a bad move. A little bad press right there.
I tried to miss it. But I think the other option was, if that would have stuck on, it would have taken the roof off. If it was bolted on, it would have ripped the roof off the car.
Off the wheelie?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome, Liz. Don't worry, guys. We're almost back to the off-road. We'll be to the off-road soon enough.
Like 45 minutes.
For some more action. I know I got to keep them interested.
Give us some questions. Give us something to talk about. Me and Trev have been together for a week now. Got nothing left to learn about each other.
We went from knowing nothing about each other to seeing each other in our underwear. So, sharing a hotel room. Which one of you is queso? Which one is frijoles?
That's up for interpretation.
Yeah, for you guys to decide.
That's cartelli.
Yep. Do you drive much at night with that rig? I see light mounted to the shocks brings the question. So, during this whole thing, our steadfast rule is no driving at night.
Like, period, in Mexico, even if you're in a car on the road, you don't drive at night. We just had this conversation with Frank, who's native to here. He doesn't drive at night.
However,
it's not the cartels, it's the cows and the potholes.
And the farmers. And the steep mountain passes where you summit and then it makes an immediate left or right-hand turn with a 1,000-foot drop to your depth. So, trying not to drive at night. However, we have made some
horrible mistakes.
Horrible mistakes on this trip and have ended up driving through the night. And I'll tell you, things change really fast. So, if you guys haven't been on for this is your first time or whatever, we've been saying that, you know, these trails, we have a GPS satellite view with a map that someone else did overlaid. As a co-driver, I'm looking at this stuff, and I'm seeing the terrain on the GPS, then I'm looking out, and that road may be completely washed out or gone, and it may be 20 or 30 yards to either side. Then, so you're constantly having to kind of evolve and change your route a little bit. But now at nighttime, and you're looking for new routes, you're looking for washouts, you're looking for all this stuff, and it gets really tricky, especially when you're scooting along quickly. There was a moment where I got separated from the group, and no GPS, it had died. We have radios, but now knowing that your mic wasn't working or connected properly, we weren't that far away from each other, but
it was not even half a mile.
Not even half a mile. Now, the proper and right thing to do that got us back on track was just going to the last place we saw each other, and it worked. But, I mean, very, very quickly, one wrong turn, and you can be somewhere else entirely. So, that's the whole light situation.
And that said, don't listen to this next advice. There is no greater excitement than doing 80 miles an hour in the desert in the middle of the night where it's nothing but lights. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's really, really cool.
Adrenaline pumping. It's awesome. How did you guys meet?
Another banger of a question.
Yeah. Mutual friend. He had posted a listing on Facebook. Mutual friend sent me the listing on Messenger. I reached out to him and said, hey, I'm available. What will it take to go on this trip? We had a phone call. He said, come on down, let's go. Then we met each other for the first time at King of the Hammers.
Literally like, that's 2 months ago.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 weeks before this trip.
Then we ended up going to the Mint 400, kind of last minute, flew down, and we ended up sitting with each other all day in the truck, pit crewing, and yeah, I think realized that we get along pretty good, and this is a good fit, so here I am. Whew.
Goodness gracious.
Crazy, the cartel just rolling by.
Maybe, or just a Mexican local that likes dark tinted windows. Steve, orange car, how's your belt temperature? Cool, cool.
I'd also like to note that that light on the light bar was the only light we had doing 80 miles an hour at night. The other two lights that were mounted to this car broke off. We will not name the brand,
So they take
but
care
a
of us.
huge shout out to Baja Design.
Amazing, amazing product. I had a cheap light bar because I was like, the difference is huge in price. Like a Chinese one of that exact size is like $60 to $80 on Amazon. That thing was like $650. Once I bought that, put it on the car, I was like, never again am I cheaping out on lightning.
Right.
It's not 10 times better, it's 100 times better.
So they did a loop here.
Yeah. That could also just be a trail.
Yeah.
That's in blue.
So on a real race, do you carry your own food? On a real race, we would have a pit crew or chase truck that's going to try to get ahead of us, and every time we stop, we're going to try stuffing food in our mouths.
Uncrustables, baby.
Uncrustables, and then go again. And so it's a real kind of frog hop, if you will, between the chase truck and the truck that's racing. Remember, we will be driving and all that stuff on dirt roads where the chase truck can stick to the highway. We are noting some Starlink stuttering.
I'll shoot Elon a text.
Let him know. What has been your favorite food you've ate so far?
Good question.
Well, it was machaca burrito. They just have it pretty good.
Those were pretty good. Yeah, probably every street taco I've ever had. I have not had El Pastor yet on this trip, but that's my favorite food of all time. Hopefully find that sometime soon.
I don't know, the carne asada lunch we had yesterday with the juice,
and that guacamole was good that he made.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Favorite food the whole trip, speaking for both of us, we were so hungry. I was so hungry coming in after our late night.
Pulled into town like 9 p.m. after not having lunch.
I'm starving. I literally told him he either needs to give me some food or he's just lose it. I was just going to walk away. And Frank and the boys found us a street vendor who made us some loaded up hot dogs on a bun with, I don't even know what was on it.
I don't know.
But it was so
meat,
good.
Hot dog, cheese, onion. Delicious.
And that's where I discovered that Jamaica juice that was so good.
Bucket.
So the next day I drank a half gallon of it.
In that little town. That little town was cool.
Yeah.
Poncho Villa. Something.
Same can be said for good quality heavy equipment lights. Cheap eBay lights fail due to vibration. Nordic lights are spending but worth it. Probably same quality as Baja lighting. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's just like anything else, right? Cheap out.
Tiers of manufacturers.
Yeah.
Baja, Rigid, they all make good stuff.
Yeah.
KC now, starting to get into the LED market.
That's another thing, too, we didn't mention is the yellow filter on the light makes a huge difference. Your eye is able to pick up better on a yellow filter, a yellow light.
And it really seems like maybe it's in my head, it seems to cut through the dust.
Yeah. So, imperative you have that yellow filter on there.
Yep. And it is just a click-on thing. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah. Cruising along about 55 miles an hour.
Yep.
Full stomach.
Yeah.
That little restaurant we ate at, the lady was telling us about an oasis that was 30 minutes out of our way at a mission. We're a little pressed for time, so we're going to check it out. But boy,
Next year.
They were sure adamant about getting us out there. They had limousines that would take you from their little campground out to this watering hole.
Oh, old military checkpoint.
See any wildlife? Yeah. We've seen cows. We've seen goats. We've seen vultures, buzzards, little
chupacabras.
mice. We saw a chupacabra the other night. Hard to identify.
That's also why you don't drive at night. They're out.
That's the number one reason. We didn't want to mention that earlier and scare anybody.
Yep.
My mom's
Worry the wives.
My mom's on here. But yeah, chupacabras are real, and they haunt this place.
They're out here.
You have to deal with dust smudge. Do you have sandware problems? So
we don't.
Yeah, we've stayed in the front, but that's what this is for right here on the helmet. So it's pumping fresh air
through a filter first, then into the helmet.
Yeah, so it goes right through this filter, pumping air into the helmet, keeping the helmet pressurized, keeps the dust out.
And before we left Cabo, I took one of my CV boots and cut the clamp on it, and then pretended that it just failed, so it came off. So I've been telling the other cars that we have to stay in the front, so the dirt doesn't get in that CV and destroy it, or like we'd be dead in the water. So
yeah,
just we got to stay in the front.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the dust from the guys behind. But yeah, I had to drive one day, and let me tell you, I was coughing up dust for the next 3 days. Mainly because the car I was in, some wiring came loose, and the lights quit working, and so I only could run one set of lights. And
or the pumper.
Or the pumper.
Or the radio.
Yeah, you could pick two functions. So I was driving with my helmet open, no sunglasses, sandblasted into my eyes. These guys all stopped. They're like, oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, this is a fun little part. And I'm like, my eyes are bloodshot. I'm shaking.
This is terrible.
Yeah, this is the worst day of my life.
And then Nathan went to the hospital, got better, and he drove.
Yep.
Oh, and we fixed the electrical problem.
Yeah, but, yeah, the air thing is
money and cheap. That thing's like $200.
Yeah. We really appreciate you guys sticking with us. This is awesome. fans like you that allow us to continue to do the things that we do. I don't know if I have heartburn or if I have burned the esophagus lining off so much.
It's probably both.
Yeah. I had to do it. It was good. It was delicious.
Good. Yes, it was.
I would put that on every meal, but let me tell you, that lady gave me some
zest.
Ooh, that was hot.
Yeah.
There's not much traffic. Nope.
Nope.
There isn't. There isn't many people. Like, just don't understand how vast and not populated this place is. There's just nobody out here.
Yep. And also, stop listening to whoever is saying that the world is crowded. It's not. Everyone just chooses to live very close to each other.
Correct.
Can you see a person?
Nope.
No. Neither out this way.
You ever play with one of those old Honda Odyssey sandrails? Yeah, I had a old FL250 as my first go-kart when I was a kid.
Nice.
I used to ride it to elementary school. It was awesome. Loved that thing. Ended up busting a Woodruff key off in it, spinning the crank around, put it back together, and sold it for like $800. And it's one of the biggest regrets that I have. I love that thing.
I never had an Odyssey. I had a go-kart.
No, had an Odyssey. Doesn't look like there are very many bugs either. Their shirts are clean even without the windshield.
Oh, yeah.
Not many bugs.
Nope. A few mosquitoes at the last hotel, but it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah.
So there's a psychopath.
Too hot for the bugs. Gonna have a 3 o'clock ride coming up.
We're skipping that.
Got a visual on it?
Yeah, we're skipping that.
Or you want to skip that too?
Yep.
Okay. Never mind. Stay straight.
Rather play it safe. And like if the dirt trail that we're going on is fun, we can slow down, take some footage, etc., etc. It's only 38 miles.
Yeah. I could shoot the drone a long way in this terrain.
Oh, yeah.
We tried to launch the drone earlier today in a canyon.
A deep canyon.
And it just, man, I'll tell you, lose signal so fast in that thing. And then I have the return to home off just because I'm trying to go with the cars. So, today was, I have a couple seconds of drone footage, but not a lot. yesterday we got some really amazing, or day before yesterday, we had some amazing drone footage that could be a commercial. I think you guys will really be impressed with the footage that we got on this trip. Really looking forward to making a cool video.
Yeah.
Got a pedestrian. I don't know if you know this or not, but keeping an active lifestyle is really important to the natives here. They really enjoy afternoon jogs and long walks.
I want to get off right there.
Okay. Oh my gosh. How do I get north? There we go. Get off here, right? No. Here.
That one, yeah.
Alright, we got a long way to go, pal. Got some traffic coming up over this hill here.
Copy that, co-pilot. Trying to buy that other X3.
Trying to buy one?
Yeah, that two-seater that's wrecked in Vancouver. It's my donor for the 4-seat. There's a 4-seat chassis for sale like 15 miles away from Steve.
Oh,
Buy that, tear that two-seater down and put it all into the 4-seat chassis.
Perfect.
Now I can build it from the ground up with all the good stuff. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna sneak it into the garage without Haley noticing. That's a slight worry.
All she said, you got to put a ring on her finger, and then you can do whatever you want.
I know. But I don't think I can get a ring to the house before I get there.
Some pretty country. Desolate, dry, unforgiving, but very pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unforgiving is right. Baja Desert doesn't give two S words for you, about you.
You know, it's funny. It reminds me of the northern part of Canada, Yukon Territory.
Oh yeah, never driven through there.
I mean, right? Just huge mountains, lots of trees, lots of rivers and lakes, and you think, man, it's a beautiful place, and I could move up here and live up here, but you forget that in the wintertime, you're just dead.
Yep.
Right? 50 feet of snow, sub-zero temperatures. Harsh, harsh, harsh.
Yep. Alright, so our speedometers are very close. Mine says 1,031. 1,031.
That 30 miles could have been running back into town for parts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. False alarm. We have 60 more miles than you guys from that ball joint run, so it should be even worse. Or no, that's right. Yeah. So I guess I have 970 on this trip then. That's where the other one comes in.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep.
Good.
I got you.
I'm going to stop doing your job. Ah, man. Like you said, man, racing is the culture here.
It's just unbelievable. So for you guys that are watching, I said it when we were in the restaurant, racing is part of these people's culture. And we really don't understand at home how, I guess I've always felt like, oh, we have King of the Hammers, we have the Mid-400, we have these races, Dirtfish even. These guys eat, sleep, live, breathe racing. Grandma lives racing.
Yeah, every single place we've stayed or eaten at, they are wearing a McMillan t-shirt, a racing t-shirt, a Fox Racing hat.
stickers everywhere. They collect stickers. Even Granny wants a sticker or two.
Yep.
They just live racing, and these guys know the terrain, they know the roads, they know this stuff, and it's what they do. You know, we might go out and go hunting in our free time or whatever, fishing or whatever. These guys race. That is the guy that picked me up from the airport to take me to Cabo. I flew into another airport and had to do a little half-hour drive. And as soon as I said we were going to run the route, the guys were like totally into it. They gave me a discount, like this huge discount. They traded for some stickers. They took my number. There was a race the next day they wanted us to go to. Then the guy the driver friends me on Facebook, and he's like done it on a dirt bike. He's like placed high in the Baja 1000. Like, again, these guys are working normal jobs to support racing.
We were during the mid 400. They ran every year. They run the trophy trucks down the Vegas Strip. Like, it's very apparent it's there. I had dinner on the Strip 2 nights before the big race, and the waiter asked, he's like, "What are you doing in town?" I was like, "The mid 400, the big off-road race." He's like, "What's that?"
Right.
What? I was like, "How do you not know?" Like, there was like $100 million that just went down the road a couple days ago.
Exactly. King of the Hammers, man. King of the Hammers. I've been watching that when it came out.
Yeah.
I've been a fan every single year, and 9 times out of 10, I mention to someone, you know, I'll get asked every year, "You want to go to Super Bowl? Want to watch Super Bowl?" "No, we're having a King of the Hammers party." "What's that?" "What's King of the Hammers?"
Yeah.
And here, if you didn't say something about racing, they would think that you were
weird.
Crazy.
Yeah, weird. Oh, you're gonna like what my girlfriend sent me. Look at this. Oh boy. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Have we passed the other entrance yet, where they came in?
Not yet. It's coming up here.
Oh, okay. We'll probably take a quick breather when we turn onto the dirt.
Okay.
Let everything cool down. It's 4 o'clock. Tres horas before nightfall. That looks like a farm.
Yeah, it does. I'm sure everyone's got favorite.
Don't wipe that off.
Favorite races or favorite tracks, turns. How does this Baja run rate for you? Number 1. Yeah.
I have not. As far as side by side, as far as off road, I've never done something this cool. And like, literally, like, Trevin and I got to pit for a 4400 car at King of the Hammers a month and a half ago. This trumps it 10x. This has been an absolutely amazing experience.
Yeah, nothing comes close.
No.
We have hit every type of terrain. We have...
Except mud, which I'm 100% okay with.
Right. But as far as mountains, sand, a little free-running, all that kind of stuff, rock, technical, we kind of got to do it all, and yeah, totally. It's just a totally different ball game, right? This is not only are you off-roading, you're navigating the language, you're navigating a different country. I mean, there's just so many aspects of this that make it amazing. This is definitely ranking
numero uno.
Yeah, top on my list of off-roading experiences for sure. About halfway from where they came in to where we need to make our...
We've passed where they came in?
Yeah, it was just right
cool.
Where you were talking.
Okay, cool. Boys and girls, we're pretty close to where we're going to turn off the dirt. We should probably let the cars and clutches all cool down before we hit it, yeah?
Mary Nelson, good to see you on here. Go! Give us a minute. We're going to pull over, let these cars cool down. We've been on the highway
for an hour.
Yeah, we try not to do a lot of highway driving. Today we had to make up some time, so we
had no idea that mountain pass was going to be that rough.
No, it was an unbelievably rough mountain pass. If you go back and look at it, you can see how steep it gets.
Amazing.
Wild. So we took the highway. These machines running highway speeds for prolonged periods of time, belts get hot, things get hot. So we're going to pull over, let them cool for a couple minutes, get a drink of water, and then we're going to take off again.
Non-stop, full throttle.
Hit the off-road. So you've tuned in just in time for a little action.
Got eyes on the map for the turn?
Yeah, your 3 o'clock's coming up.
Okay.
Still probably over this hill, I imagine.
Okay.
Go Trev. Woohoo! Thanks for joining. Gonna let these cars calm down for a minute, and then we're gonna take off. You guys made it just in time for some action. Alright, 3 right coming up.
Probably where all this stuff is, eh?
What's that?
There's a bunch of buildings right here.
Okay.
Looks like it's right here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Keep going right after this little house here.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. 3 right. Right here. This is it.
Sweet. Oh, better stick to that sign, boy.
All right, stick around, guys. We'll only be a couple minutes here, and then we're taking off. Hey, Isaac. We're going to take off here in a minute, and you'll get to see some action. We're just getting warmed up a little, putting on warmer clothes because it's going to cool down, and everyone's taking a pee break. So we'll be right back.
sticker the sign up?
I did.
Nice. Where is it? Oh, nice. Got it now?
Copy?
Yep.
Okay, folks. Here we go.
I'm your host, he's your host. I can't do it as well as you.
I'm your host, he's your host. Queso and frijoles here. Just two guys in the desert coming to you live from Baja, California. I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors.
American Express.
Thank you, American Express, for everything that you do and your
Willingness to give us an unlimited credit card at the ripe young age of 35, which doesn't seem like a good business decision, but you're much larger than me.
That's right. Also like to thank our other sponsor, Sticky Flask. Thank you, Sticky Flask, for keeping us hydrated and sticking our cups to the roof of the car, even though we blew it off the top of the roof earlier by hitting the cactus.
But your 3M pad held up.
Yeah, the pad held up. So, Sticky Flask, thank you. We'd like to thank King Suspension and Ed,
the suspension guy,
for tuning this car to do what it does. All right, here we go. Isaac. Hey, Isaac, what's up, dude? We are running.
Cruising right along here in Baja.
Landscape reminds me of 50-mile stretch right out of Baker, Montana. Yeah, pretty desolate.
Baker?
Baker, Montana.
Where in the world is that?
Baker, eastern Montana.
Okay. I don't spend a lot of time over there.
Wait.
I try not to go east of Great Falls.
Roger that.
Let's go G out.
Alright, here we go. Got a little bit of a left sweeper here.
Coming in hot. Do some 4-wheel drive stuff tonight. Car drives so much better.
Gonna S out into a right sweeper. Left-hand dog leg coming up. About 11 o'clock left. Straighten out. Okay, left-hand sweeper into a Y. Want to stay left on the Y. Left on the Y. Good. Right. Eyes up, left here, left here. Don't know where it's at. We have passed it.
Okay.
Staying on the main road. Said it again.
I'm just going to say it. Hey guys, take a left at the Y. Left at the Y. They won't even ask. The fuck is he talking about? Whoop.
Said it before, we'll say it again. Train changes all the time from the GPS to the satellite imagery to where we're at. That's why it's gone. Probably was there at one point in time.
Yeah.
Alright. There it is right there. We're back on the main road. That's grown over. Hey.
Google doesn't take nearly as many images if it's not a populated area.
Right. Okay, left-hand dog leg. Okay, these guys, right here, right at a Y, right there. This goes out and around. That cuts over this mountain pass.
Tell me one more. Tell me when you can see it.
Right there. Got it?
Then a right at the Y. It's hard to see, so I'm stopped right here. Right. Sorry.
Oh, and he's in the weeds.
Oh boy.
And over a cactus. All right. That's how you pop a tire. Hey, we are in no man's land.
I'm just going to assume it's this way.
I would assume so, yes.
Left at that Y. Left.
Doesn't show another road on the map, so we're going to just take it. Let's go up this hill.
Jumping cacti all over right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Stick. Thank you.
caution on the right. There's a stick sticking out.
This is the road less traveled for sure.
If we do get to Rosario early this eve, I would love to fill the cars up again and nut and bolt them tonight. That's really nice.
Get the what done?
Nut and bolt the cars tonight.
Oh yeah.
And fill up. That was really nice.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And then tomorrow still leave early, 9 o'clock, so we can get some really good like out of the car shots, drone shots.
Yep, I agree.
Hit up Sticky Flask with a marketing video.
Yeah, I think that all sounds good.
Because I've done the route tomorrow and nothing's really hard.
Okay.
And oh man, there's remind me, there is a secret beach that is a really cool spot that we should definitely go to that I do not think is on this route.
Okay.
Oh, this was an amazing detour.
Yeah. Okay, right here, pop onto the road, and we're back on track.
Oh God, that was a hard hit.
That was my elbow.
When you hit the main road, oh, you're already here. Yep, good.
Remain fairly straight for a minute. Stay left.
At this?
Stay left.
Left.
Hang on. Stop for a second. Let's take a peek at this. Okay, yep, that cuts all the way across here. So we need this left.
Sorry, it's my co-driver's second day.
Aside from the stay left. Left. Novice. I don't think it matters. Let's just stay right.
Right at the Y, right at the Y. Right at the Y, right, right, right.
They might be at the other. Got a 3 left coming.
Oh, I need to put a GPS puck on the list.
Yeah.
GPS puck, Lawrence.
Well, and getting this in front of me so I can actually see it, that's the hardest part right now.
I wonder what those red plants are. But that one?
I don't know. Gotta be some kind of cactus.
Hopefully we were supposed to take a right there.
What's that?
Hopefully we were supposed to take a right there. Let's triple check.
We're in the right place. What I was looking at, I think these guys must have went up here and doubled back. We're on the right track here. Right?
Okay.
They must...
Nope.
We're ending here. No,
We're going here.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
Just triple checking the route.
We're good.
Hand me the cloth.
What's that?
Hand me the cloth. It's been here.
All 8 of us are watching you.
Love that.
Draymond says, "This is unbelievable." It is unbelievable.
Live streaming from BFE.
So you got
and rear cameras just cruising.
this is crazy.
Mildly rough. Oh boy, oh boy.
So if you can't tell, the sun is right in my eyes and I cannot see the GPS screen. So that's why we keep stopping. But I think we're on the right track now.
Look at that view.
Woo! Hey Trevin, it's Mary. Do you want a burger and fries? Actually, we have eaten so good, and I've had such amazing homemade Mexican food. I think my health has went up 2 units. I could eat this Mexican food every day. I had huevos rancheros on a picnic table overlooking the ocean. Doesn't get any better than that. But I'll take you up on it next time I see you.
Yeah, que hueva hamburguesa y papas fritas, por favor.
Papas fritas.
Money stiffen up shocks. We're going to be playing like this.
It's like a bit of a dog leg after this hill, and then straightens out with the swooping left. Wow.
8 people is awesome.
What's that?
8 people watching is awesome.
8 people in one living room.
Yeah. Oh, got you. We need you all on separate devices.
We need the view count to go up.
We need our view count to skyrocket.
I don't know, man. Seems like there's a bunch of people on here.
That's awesome. I love that. You guys are tuned in for the fun part. Cruising right along here in Baja. Just eating this terrain up.
Couldn't do it without the King suspension shocks on here.
Woo! Crossed up right there out of the ruts.
Doesn't look like any surprises. Should be straight. Oh yeah, look at this road.
Beautiful.
Cutting through this mountain valley here. Actually, I think we're on a mountain top.
Yes, we are. We are really high.
Gonna get wet.
No, thank you.
Just for you guys at home, you have a better idea of the speeds right now. We're between 40 and 50 miles per hour in this crazy terrain. This car is just
Eats it.
loves it. This is what it was built for.
Yeah, let's figure out a speed overlay for tomorrow.
That'd be cool, huh?
Yeah. If anybody's tuned in, ChatGPT, how do I get a speed overlay using Switcher, the Switcher Studio? And we'll modify the stream live for you if there's a way. You can just click a couple buttons.
And Switcher Studio, if you're watching this, not a huge fan of your
User interface.
interface.
Your icons make no sense to what they are supposed to do.
Icons are the GUI is just not great. If you guys could work on that a little bit,
Shoot us a message. We got lots of input.
Yeah.
Your product is great. It works.
Just needs some work done to it.
Oh boy.
My gosh.
Oh, you almost got a jumping cactus in the cab right there.
Hey,
That
man.
was cool.
One a day. I told you 1 a day is my limit. Oh, nope. We're good. Just a stick. Woo. Thought a cactus got me.
Folks, if you can't tell, I'm very mud averse. Oh.
Dang it. Look at this.
Oh, now it's in.
That's mud.
It's in here.
You guys are cruising. You're making...
Man, it's crazy how stuck that jumping cactus was in your pants.
Oh my gosh, right in my leg. For those of you that didn't know, earlier today, a jumping cactus flew into the cab, got me in the leg, deep, deep, deep in the muscle tissue. Thank God we had doctor on site. Sean
Needle nosed it out.
needle nosed it out without doing more damage.
Yeah.
My leg still hurts.
Thank goodness they're not poisonous.
Right?
They are just sticky icky. Look at all of them, man. They're all over this hill. Ooh, this is... Oh, boy, the water runs through here. Jeez. Oh, God.
Making me anxious. Motherly thoughts. Well, sorry. Speed overlay would be awesome. I know, right? Well, do some research. We're using Switcher as the app. There's a way that I can get it on Switcher. I'm using my iPhone for the front camera. I'm using an iPad for the inside camera and the primary and all the controls. So if you can see a way for us to do a speed overlay, I will do it.
Oh, never mind. That's not even a turn. We still on track?
We're on track.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. We're going to get muddy here.
There's one of those wrong way signs.
These cars were so clean for the last 1,000 miles.
Yeah. Like a bit of a straight here. Those of you watching, we're up in the 60-mile-an-hour range right now. Still a bit of a straight. Coming up on a sweeping 2 right.
Still can't see the ocean. We're a ways out still.
Yeah.
Jeez, I thought we were right closer.
So a couple tire poppers here.
Yep. Got a feeling we're going to get into town with some broken beadlock bolts.
Yeah,
We
well,
put some pretty heavy loads on.
I've got a pretty good system to get them out.
Yeah.
I've been on beadlock bolt duty, and our chase crew gave me some amazing little secret, is to drill the broken bolts out with a tiny little drill bit, soak it in WD-40, then hammer a screwdriver into the center, and then just lightly screw it out. As soon as you put pressure on it, they get stuck, but if you just lightly turn them, they come right out.
And folks at home, if you're at home, a Torx bit works way better than a Phillips. Got a lot more biting edges.
Yeah.
That's why we go through rear skid plates.
Yep, bottom.
Luckily, they're only $136.
Thank you, American Express.
Keeping skid plates on the car. Oof. That's rough.
And you guys can't see it, but off to my right is just an amazing view.
Holy. That is deep.
We are high up into the air. By the time we're done, we're going to have so many overlays on the screen, they're not going to be able to see what's going on, but I'd like to have a inclinometer so everyone could see how steep we're traveling or descending.
Oh, boy.
No, man.
Oh, boy.
I hate poop water.
There ain't no avoiding this.
Really, dude?
I'll trade you.
Thanks.
Nope.
We're in the middle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't do this. Come on, man.
Okay, that puddle's deep. Almost got stuck.
Oh my gosh. That stinks.
I'm covered now. We're in it. We're in it.
That is some dung water if I ever saw dung water.
Pussy. Sometimes you gotta be. I only got 3 bolts in mine.
I can feel my spicy hot burrito making a right-hand turn in my belly right now.
Oh no.
Working its way down. All these bumps are really helping the digestion.
What's the timer at?
Got about 31 minutes.
Oh, geez. I think we're about 44 from the hotel.
You better get on it.
I'm working on it. Just bought these seats, so. But they will be for sale soon. Probably right when I get back. Switching to a non-suspension seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Where are we at, T-Money? Where do you think this goes?
It goes to the top of that mountain.
Take a left at that campsite, go to the top of the mountain. Left at the campsite to the top of the mountain. Am I going to drive off a cliff here?
Maybe.
I feel like this is a 360 drone shot right here.
Yeah, we can do that. You guys got to see this. I'm gonna take you out of the cup holder here. Look at this view. Hang on. Look at that view. We got to go all the way, baby, all the way to the ocean. Ooh. Burrito. We're gonna do a little drone flying. Stay tuned. Ugh. Alright, you got me? Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh wow. I'm real echoey now all of a sudden.
Huh?
Real echoey. Alright folks, we're back. I'm your host and he's your host, Queso de Frijoles.
How are we looking on side before we fall off the cliff? Oh, we should have backed up further, sorry.
You're good.
That was a good stop.
Yeah, great drone footage. I'll be coming to you folks soon in the form of a video.
In a movie theater near you.
Baja, the last
True frontier.
the last frontier.
So we ship these to Russia. That's the...
Kind of like you're Jean-Luc Picard and I'm like Riker, #1.
Okay. I was never a Star Trek person. Or Star Wars.
It's too bad.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got a cactus in my shirt. I had one of those in my shoe earlier.
Ouch.
Sorry, I had a cactus in my shirt.
With a normal cactus, he's still due for a jumping cactus.
You see Zofran?
I don't know.
Thanks to our sponsors, Zofran. Not sure what your drug does, but we need you.
That's the only thing that kept Nathan from puking when he got back out of the emergency room, so I'll take it.
These stickers are dangerous and inconvenient, but I sure do love fig Newtons. That's the sponsor sticker I need, is the ME. Thanks, Sean, for working so hard the last 20 years. You spend all your money on this stupid sport. Did everybody log out, or we still got folks? There's no counter on there, is there?
No, I don't know how many people are on.
Update us, folks. What's going on in the world?
You still there? You still with us?
The U.S. still in one piece?
We've been away for a while. Man, look at this view. I don't know if you folks at home are catching this view. This is unbelievable.
And the sewage treatment plant down there?
I don't know what that is, but it's sure pretty.
Community pool. Look at these ridges we're running. Dope. That would eat you. This is a great trail. Wow. It's still only an hour and 45 minutes till dark. No matter what we do, we show up at dark.
Full trail. Oh, we got someone here. We have been something. Oh, we've been hanging with you. Sorry, guys. Just trying to read while I'm getting tousled.
What was that? You are good to go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. East. I feel like we're going to just launch off the mountain right here.
Well, it's a high probability there, boss.
That's quite the left. Oh. We've been hanging with you.
Folks, don't be alarmed if Starlink cuts out here. We're going pretty deep into a valley.
Yeah. We'll be back. Ugh. Ooh.
Multiple. With pretty high consequences.
Oh, we've been hanging with you, so we don't know what's going on in the world either.
Oh, perfect. Keep it that way.
That's awesome.
You know, I did this exact same thing when COVID happened. I just came down here and hung out for 6 months. So, way nicer.
Just hang with us. Take good care of you.
Yep. This is a politics-free stream here.
Yep.
I don't care what you believe in, who you voted for. Just treat other people nicely, please.
That's right.
Unless they go slow in the left lane, and then buck them. It's not even that rough.
For the folks at home, I don't know if you know this, but it's imperative as a co-driver to make a lot of noises to really demonstrate how bumpy things are from time to time.
This is a fun trail.
It's quite the hard dog leg here.
Right or left? Kind of right.
Make a left.
Really?
Looks like it. Apparently not. We are bypassing that dog leg I just mentioned. The left you were supposed to take?
Yep. Interesting. Oh no, the blue went this way too.
Yeah. It's away.
Garmin, if you're watching, going to be ordering Tread GPS here soon. Oh, that's the old road right there, probably.
Yeah.
Probably a left, eh?
Yeah, I wanted to take a left.
No, yeah, it kind of goes to the same place.
Back on track.
Folks, don't think if we're just because we're doing 60, we can't answer your questions.
That's right.
We're a multifaceted race team. Not going to tell you what we're called yet because we're not dubbing the team until we cross the U.S. border.
Okay, stay left. I guess we just did.
So I'll probably just run to this fence line.
Got it.
Oh, rabbit.
Oh, first rabbit, jackrabbit. Got three right.
Twice.
Okay,
This is the best part about being a driver.
let me get that for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Man, these sometimes.
Let's go!
said virtual checkpoint.
Oh, yeah, like hammers. When we get down here, they took the Highway 1. I want to take this trail.
Okay.
It goes to town.
Okay.
Okay. See, I think we pop on the highway and then pop right back off. You all good, boys? Haley asked where was my co-driver.
When?
He's on gate duty.
When? Just now?
Yeah.
Get in the fence.
Left him in the field.
Get in the fence. For everybody.
Traded him for 10 gallons of gas.
Don't worry, Haley. He can't lose me that easy. He tried to, and I ran behind for 10 miles with no water till I caught back up to the car.
Baby, you know I get itchy if I sit still for too long.
That's right.
He took like 15 minutes to open a gate. Was that the right or the wrong decision?
Looks like the right decision.
Yeah, nailed it. Look at that itchy nose. Dip it down. Yep. I got really slippery really fast.
Fence. I was across the road. You're good. Oh man, the farmers are out today.
Plowing, boys.
Plowing the field.
Give him a wave. Hey, bud.
He's coming over.
Give this guy a sticker. He needs one.
Buenos dias. Take a sticker para ti.
Gotta hook the locals up. Giving that dude a sticker gets us karma. You never know. He might even tow us to town if something happens.
Maybe. He could have been ready to shank us right there.
Well,
and then diffuse it. He had a knife.
Yep.
That could have diffused the whole situation.
Sticker for a life.
Yeah. He's radioing ahead, letting his friends know that we're okay.
It comes right back in.
Yeah, I see that. Any interesting facts we may not know about your crew?
Oh. That might be too open-ended for me. I'm not good at those. Oh, we're getting our first Baja pass right here.
This is it. Oh, some deep holes. Ooh.
Probably cartwheel right into the shaded brush right here. Got my first pass in Baja right there, baby. Got my first pass. Smoked that Ranger through that section.
Alright, now we're doing a little more high speed running here, folks. Alright, got this little left here. This right-hand swooper. Dog leg up over the hill, and then we've got a hard 3 right. Right here. Hard 3 right.
Really?
Yep. Yep, we gotta go this way, I think.
No.
Oh, they did. They turned around. Hey. Not taking it. Can't close this menu. Ugh. There we go.
Surprised that tablet isn't amazing. It was like $113.
Wow.
I think it should be able to do everything, right?
Yeah. Okay. 3 right.
Ooh, that was a weird hit. That's a lush green field.
I feel like we're getting into the wealthier parts of Baja here. You know, these farmers making some money.
That looks moist.
Kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
What's growing there? It's a big operation.
This is a giant operation. I wonder what they're growing. Privacy fence and all.
Could be for dust.
You never know. Got quite the switchback, back little here thing here.
Geez, that's huge.
This is an amazing operation. Wow. Is there a pool in the next destination? We don't think so.
I don't think we get a pool until we get back to the U.S. and it gets more and more expensive. There's a section between La Paz and Ensenada where things are cheap. But now we're going to get more expensive.
And no pool. I'd certainly take a hot tub tonight. That would feel good.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad back, dang.
Maybe they've got a Planet Fitness with massage chairs.
We are staying right. Staying right.
This is the highway?
It's our highway.
Okay, and then we're going to pop right back off of it pretty shortly.
Okay, you want to take this green line here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait for the boys to catch up. We are at the highway. Don't hit any dogs.
Frank says the rooms are nice, though.
Nice. And then they just took the highway all the way in, but it's only 5:30. But there's a trail all the way in on the other side of the road. We'll take that.
Okay, I'm watching it like a hawk.
It's in the middle of this straightaway. Shit.
What?
I don't think we can get to it.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe it's. I feel like it's that down at the bottom here. No, maybe not. We'll see. Beautiful.
Hey, we can yeet off the highway anytime.
Oh, really? Okay.
If you can, do so.
Hold on, I want to know if I can see the road. So it's right. This?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah.
Or this?
That?
It's the wash. Okay.
I think we can take it right, get off right here. You think? Right there.
And I'm going to keep going until we actually get on the trail that says it's a trail.
A little further.
It's the whole wash. The trail's like the whole wash.
Or is it this right here? Right there is the trail.
Not that.
Not this.
But this, this could be 10 feet off. Yeah. This?
Yep, this right here. We're on it. Looks like it, from my calculations.
Found it.
All you can ask for is a nice place over your head and maybe a hot shower.
Yes, sir. Or ma'am.
That's right.
Or it. I don't know how to be politically
Rachel.
correct now.
Rachel's back. Hello, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel. Tuning in for the last part of this day. We should be about, I don't know, not even 5 miles away.
Give or take 5
Hit
miles.
that like, subscribe button. Keep supporting us so we can keep bringing you the action. I don't know.
Oh, let's put it on the north one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It just wasn't following us.
Heck, man.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Whoa! The mackerel. Woo! Danger.
I don't know about this.
We're on it. Don't run over that rodent. Oh, man. You just ran
This
over
ain't it.
skunk.
No way. All right. Let's take the freeway.
What?
What do you see here?
Oh, you're off a little. Dang it.
Maybe. Lead the way if you know where the trail is. Oh, this is it.
No, it's right.
Yeah, this trail's destroyed. No, I'm not.
Frank says,
Not going through this every 100 feet. Let's just hit the highway.
I'm a girl last time I checked. Sorry, Rachel. I don't know what I said. It was on the right side of the road up ahead of where you turned. Yeah, Frank, it's just
It's totally washed out.
It's completely washed out. Like there's just chunks missing off this trail.
Where do we come from right here?
I don't know what I said, Rachel, but I don't think I said you were a dude. We know who you are.
The names on the comments are very small. Unless we can stay way in the bottom right there.
What's that?
Unless we can stay in the wash way down there. Denver, Mamoy. Oops, missed a turn.
Frank says it's not close to the marked trail. Need to stay to the marked trail.
It's not close to the marked trail?
No.
Okay, then it's the whole wash. Does it look like there's a road in the bottom here the whole way?
Well, there's a farmer down here earlier. I saw him on the tractor.
Yeah.
We're gone. See, we're not on the marked trail. We're off to the side of it. Rachel says she may have heard wrong, too. I don't know what you heard, Rachel. I'm sorry. Have it. Keep on it west.
Towards the ocean.
Towards the ocean.
Simple. Might even open her up a little bit.
Here we go. Yeehaw! We're on it now.
This car's so much more stable in four-wheel drive. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're going out to the road.
Just along for the ride. Yeah. It's taking us back to the road. We're not west. Oh, shoot. Every time we put the arrow. Alright. There we go. No. Fun will lasted.
Oh, yeah. It popped out. I'm back on the road. No biggie. Anybody gone?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, shit. Where's Steve? Oh, there he is. Just bring up Google Maps, oh yeah, this hotel, this goes to the right hotel.
The wash will bring you into town. Keep on it west. Town is on your right.
No biggie. We're on the road. We got plenty. We got 200, 200 or 300 miles of dirt left for us.
We're bringing her in.
Bringing her in. Oh, we're super close.
Cool little town.
Yeah.
Has cooled down substantially. Rosario de ARRIBA.
Orange and blue, you guys down to fill up tonight, right now? Orange and blue, are you down to fill up right now? Why is there like a 15-second delay before they respond?
I don't know, man.
Do sound waves not travel as fast down here?
No, south of the, I don't know if you know that, but south of the equator, they're 300 miles an hour.
We're north of the equator. You're south of the Mexico border?
Yeah, south of San Francisco.
Oh, okay. They throttle it down here?
South of Seattle.
Oh, okay.
It's lower.
Interesting.
Look at that Toyota. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, Aqua Azul. And everything in this town.
There's my horse. Where's that guy let me ride it?
Yeah. Nope.
No?
Don't talk to him.
Son of a gun. I only got a couple days to ride a horse, man.
We'll make it happen.
I thought that guy had a surfboard. It was a giant pizza box.
That sounds so good tonight.
Keep going till it turns, and we'll be right before the Pemex.
Okay. We're going to stop at the Pemex. Those are the carne tacos
what is
you
this?
need.
Oh my gosh.
That's it.
That looks so, it smells good.
I love this town already.
I gotta get rid of lunch before I think of dinner, dude.
What do you mean? I'm ready to eat right now.
I'm 42 minutes till. I rode a mule this morning. I know you did, and I'm very jealous of you. I still need a cowboy hat. I need my...
This is where we're going to find you a hat.
We are.
This town.
A good one.
Like literally in the next 5 minutes, there's going to be a hat. Oh. Nope. No.
Getting some shoes. She was really impressed.
By what?
The side-by-side.
Oh yeah, she's unreal. Antiques? Mexicana y más? Maybe they got an old hat? This town has it all. I can see myself reading a book in a hammock here. Right here.
I said, man, I'm moving the family. We're coming in.
Yep.
Make room for us. Look at that P-Max.
Oh, premium! There she is, boys. There's Frank's truck.
Frank and the boys.
Still haven't said it.
Those of you watching at home, fuel here, gasoline is green, premium is red.
And diesel's black.
And diesel is black. Do not get confused.